Hey, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream of Conquest of Elysium 5. Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on here with my Streamlabs. There we go. That's what I need. All right. Hey, Earl Koenig. Yeah, it is a soul-draining game at times. And hey, Dracnon. So, welcome to the chat. Hopefully you guys are watching right now. My system's updating here. So we're going to be doing a live stream of Conquest of Elysium 5. I know, surprise, right, for my channel. But what we're going to do today, since I have officially done all 3 new classes, either via stream or via video series, and I did the Necromancer, which was the only class I didn't get to complete for Conquest of Elysium 4 in the previous iteration, we can now pretty much jump into any class we want. And I figured what better way to do that than to just hit the old random button and take what we got. So that's what we're going to do here today. So we're going to go ahead and start a new game. We're going to use our standard settings. So we're going to do our large map. We're going to do a random society. And then we're going to do battle reports here. The new thing, if you guys haven't seen it as well, I just want to point out, is the north-south parts. You can actually change how much of the snow you've got and how much of the desert you've got. So I don't know what those numbers translate to. It's definitely not squares, but it's really cool that you can actually modify the map. I know some people hate the snowy north, so eliminating that I don't think actually hurts anybody but maybe the dwarves. And so are the Davala, and so that's not bad. The south, though, does hurt a few more people if you do get rid of that, so that is something to keep in mind. But it is really cool, and I know some people hate those parts, so being able to reduce them or maybe even eliminate them, I don't know, is pretty cool. So yeah, no, the one thing about the random, thank you, Lord Vigo, is that when I hit random, if I do get a class that I have done for the channel so far for COE 5, I will go ahead and re-roll. So just heads up for everybody there, so that, you know, we can get some of the new classes here. Because doing the streams for the class and then doing the videos for the class, it allows me to get through the content a little faster for you guys, so that we'll have everything there. And then, you know, once we get through all the classes, we can start looking at some of the great content that's being put up by the community and go from there. So we'll leave it at random. We got our AIs at random. We're going to do unique random players, again, to increase our chances of seeing some of those Easter egg classes. So, yeah, the Wilder button, Dracnon, could be useful with certain classes. And admittedly, since I'm doing random, I don't know if it'll be an advantage or disadvantage for me, but no, the Wilder is, it just slows down our gameplay overall, and ultimately I think we want to see the fights against the classes, not against the world. But, you know, if that is something we want to see in the future, I could definitely look at it, or I can try and come up with a scenario or a specific set of AI and things that would make that Wilder button more exciting, so we'll see. Otherwise, I think we're all ready, good to go, so let's see what we get. Alright, we got a Barbarian. That's good. That'll be interesting. Alright. So that saves us some trouble. So we got a Mounted Chief offer. So kind of go into the Barbarian class and do a little tutorial as well for anybody who watches this after the fact, so that, you know, they can at least learn a little bit about the Barbarian. So we start with the Barbarian camp. Not the best starting area ever. Doesn't look like we start with anything else either, so that's interesting. Hit the old transfer button. We do start with our beast totem to defend ourselves, because the Barbarian starting camp does not have walls. Wait, does it have walls? It should have walls. No, it doesn't have walls. Yeah, so it doesn't have walls. So you kind of need something to kind of defend yourself against the enemies. So you get Beast Ward level 2, which basically you're just summoning a bunch of stuff. You can befriend animals. That could be useful if we can get animals to wander into the camp as well. So, and as you can see, we get a much stronger starting army than a lot of others do. These Barbarian warriors are quite good because they're berserkers and they have a shield. So they'll fight until dead and then some. So negative 20% hit points, so 1 to 2. I don't know where it'll fall in terms of the rounding there. But it'll fight until it goes to negative hit points. And he does 1 to 8 damage with that shield. So that's a really strong frontline force. So Ever tried the Emperor mod? Lets you play as every human class. Oh, interesting. I might have to check out some of the mods for sure, Earl Koenig. Hey, Bleffiz, welcome. Hey, Victor, Maxi. Glad to see some of my Necromancer leaders coming into the chat here. So every class except High Cultist and Barbarian. Yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, Druid doesn't and Dryad Queen doesn't. Troll King as well. Yep, those are the ones that don't. And it looks like they've buffed up the defending because the Troll King now starts with the Shadow Wood. If you guys checked out our multiplayer stream last night, you would have seen that that showed up, which is a lot better than just a bunch of gobos, so you can actually take your whole army out if you wanted to. So yeah, back to the Barbarian here. We've got those guys. The archers are standard archers, but they berserk as well. They've got a little more in the way of hit points, so that's cool. And then these Barbarian Cavalry are also bowmen. They've got 10 hit points and a shield, so they're bowmen with a shield. And with the extra hit points, they're definitely better than enemy archers. And if you take your mounted chief with these guys here, you'll have 4 action points to go and take things. And between the bow and the spear, they're pretty good quality troops for taking out small things for sure. So, and then this is us. We've got a great maul. It's pretty great. It does 1 to 11 damage, and I attack twice. Plus, I have local leadership, so morale bonus to anybody within my range. Morale's only 6 though, so we got to be careful against certain things that can charm and do those kind of things. So, but yeah, so it's a pretty good start. Trying to see what we got here. We got ourselves a port. This should be fairly easy to take overall because there's only 4 archers, so we should be able to grab that. Excuse me. Ancient forest with a bunch of bears and wolves, so we're not going to be able to take that one just yet. So, all right, what do we want to do here? Let's see, with your armor and shield, do you want to just take the port now? I think that may be what we do. Take our army out. And let's not waste our action points. We'll take that port. And then we'll send my lord over. Just do some scouting. For now, I've got to be careful. I don't want to lose him. After we get the port, we should have access to some other stuff, which will be really cool. Let's see. Spider Killer is here. Indeed. Thank you, Victor. Your sweep of the spiders was most welcome. So, let's see. Force classes are very interesting. Yeah, they're definitely... Barbarians are a hybrid class. They've got some interesting things going for them, though, especially when they start summoning spirits and things like that. So, all right, let's view this battle in the port and see how these archers did. So, why did you move backwards? Okay. So, yeah, we're just going to obliterate them at this point because our archery is pretty good. So, if we hit the stats, we lost 2 Barbarian Warriors overall. And then, obviously, we destroyed them. So, now we have ourselves a port. So, that's really good to get this early on. It's good gold and everything like that. So, oh, yeah, I should take a look at the recruits for you guys. I forgot to do that. So, when recruiting, we can get 4 Barbarian Cavalry for 50 gold. Or we can go with the Lancers, which get rid of the bows and just go straight melee. The Lancers are pretty good because they get the lance charge and the armor. But compared to the cavalry, the bow is, I think, a little more useful. And once that first attack with the lance charge, which is a one-time use only, goes away, they're fighting at equal odds here. So they got the same hit points, just the lesser armor on the cavalry. So, but yeah, you get 4 of those with the 50 gold, and then you need iron to get the Lancers. With the trade now, we're going to go ahead and trade for iron as well. So then we have the Barbarian Warriors, which you just saw. Barbarian Bowmen, which you also saw. Those are 7 recruits, which is actually really good considering these guys are just better archers. Getting 7 for the same gold is pretty amazing. And then the Swordsmen. Swordsmen have the extra armor, which is why we'd want them. We just need to get iron for it. And then basically they do 1 to 7 damage instead of the 1 to 8 damage that the warriors do. But otherwise they're the identical to the warriors. And well, actually, do they have an extra hit point? No, they're the same. Strength 5, Morale 5, and Strength 5, Morale 5. Yep. So overall, pretty good. We definitely want to get some swordsmen when we can. That extra armor, I think, is new, along with the swordsman for regular human troops. So that's definitely helpful. Yeah. Yeah, 7 per pop is pretty amazing. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get our trade going. Let's go ahead and buy us some iron for now. Okay. So good job, Trutilo. All right, we're in our little isolated area here, so that's good. Let's go ahead and do a little exploring here, being careful still. Oh yeah, and then just to make sure, boom, boom, no powers for him and no powers for me. So we'll eventually get access to some other classes that are casters that can do some powers that, and they'll also unlock special resources, I believe, if I remember correctly. It's been a little bit since I played the Barbarian, so I'm going to be a little more brave here, but we got ourselves a village. That's awesome. More gold. All right. Let's see. Okay, and we're doing good. We're getting our iron. All right. At this point, we'll go ahead and put them together, just so that I can save them, and we'll maybe split up the army after we crash into this village. So we got a Jade Priestess. So you get access to these priestesses, and they are of varying colors. So the Jade is green. They get poison type troops. She has her Serpent Staff, which causes poison, and her Jade Sorcery, which is poison based. But it enables you to recruit, when you get the Priestess, Jade Sorceresses and Jade Amazons. So it gives you access to extra troop types. We don't have the gold to get her anyways. I don't know, until we know what our opponents are, we don't know if poison will be the best option anyways. Fire's always good. Fire's always fantastic. Only because you can do some other things with fire that you can't do with like poison. One part of this class is you have to wait for a chance to buy your other leaders before you can really get started. Yep. Yeah, unlike the Troll King who can pave way, yeah, it's very much the truth that. And then with the Ancient Forest, you know, I can't do anything about those at this time until I get access to my special casters. So let's see. All right, first let's be smart. So we're going to give everybody to Todbog. That allows us to do this. Okay, 1, 2. Good, that's empty. And then we can crash in. So that gave us some extra resources there. So, and now we can bring our army in, and we now got ourselves an extra market village we wouldn't have gotten otherwise. So, very cool. Yep, and I think that's all she wrote for this turn. And this one will be pretty easy. We murdered 5 spearmen, so no real neat reason to look at it there. So we're in the snow right now, going off into the wild unknown here. So we'll just let's see. We'll split up the troops this time. I should probably just take all the mounted troops with him just to keep them safe, and I may end up doing that later. So, yeah, a lot of the Amazons are not as good, especially now that the bowmen are, you know, the bowmen that you get are just better than there's one class of the Amazons that have bows, but just isn't as good if I remember correctly. Mounted Chief for 31 gold. That could be useful. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go this way. And okay, cool. So we see that. We'll just do that. That's gonna kill our action points, but you know, what else are you gonna do? We almost have enough for a recruit if we want to. I think we'll save up because we need our caster type. All right, so we'll do that. We'll transfer our horse archers. All right, mounted scout. The scout would be useful, but I need that caster more. So, all right, we got 1 spearman here, so we'll overrun them. Now, this is going to be tougher because of this catapult. They only have 3 crossbowmen, so but they have the city walls as well. So we'll wait on that. I want to, if I do anything, I'd want to pick up 1 more recruit of troops. So So at this point, what I'm hunting for now is something easier to take in terms of like a port, like this one. With only 5 crossbowmen, they're going to do more damage, but only at half their rate. So I think we'll move both of our armies to take that. We got some good resources here, so that's pretty good. Yeah, Crystal Amazons, they come in 8s, but versus the 7 you get, the 4 hit points, just it kills you. Just doesn't make any sense to go with them. Battle in a farm, we know what happened. Oh, whoa. Slingers and bandits. Bastards. Okay. Well, I always need to make sure I take a look, but either way, we're good there. All right, we want to get to this port. 1, 2. So we could with both armies, but you can go 1. Oh, 19 Burgmeisters. So Burgmeister is not scary for us at all. As a matter of fact, they hate us as a class goes. 2. Let me make sure we're just going to sync up here just so I don't make any mistakes, and we'll crash into luck more. And this army should make short work of them with those wooden walls. All right, let's go ahead and end our turn here. Yeah, you can take my village. I'll knock you out. All right, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, our bows and our berserkers did our thing. We did lose 6 barbarian warriors and 2 bowmen, but overall I think we're in pretty good shape here. I could probably use more bows, so we're going to go ahead and use some of this gold to grab some bowmen. So we'll go ahead and grab them. No, don't want to grab you. So for those of you who don't know, if you go to the transfer screen and you hit the question mark, you'll see all your different keyboard shortcuts. So the one I'm going to use here is I'm going to hit F for fast, so that my Lord can use all 4 of his movement points with this army. So so he'll be able to move out. Definitely don't want to deal with the siren, so we're just going to leave them alone. 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to both move there ultimately. Let's transfer out that injured archer to defend. If the siren attacks, he's screwed anyway, so it doesn't matter there. Ah, of course. Silly bandits. They're not going to want to deal with that with the army they have anyway, so let's go take my village back, and we'll bait them here. So yeah, if you're not aware, Hoburgers are basically hobbits, and this one's got armor and a pretty great shield, a large shield. 0 to 2 damage blocked, so it rolls a die, and that's how much damage it will block. Against melee against ranged weapons, it's 0 to 4, so it's pretty good protection against ranged attacks for sure. But they only have 3 hit points, and they hit for 1 to 3 damage, so so they usually go down fairly quickly, especially against my regular axe-wielding barbarians. Then you got the defenders here. They've got the armor as well, but they've got a better weapon, a short sword, so they do 1 to 4. And then the crossbows here do 1 to 4 because they're smaller. But overall, yeah, it's not a bad force for starting, for sure. This is the Burgmeister. He's the great leader of them. Sispert grants a morale bonus to all units on the battlefield. So they're better morale because he's leading them. So that's a pretty useful ability as well. But overall, not a force I'm scared of right now with what we've got. So, all right. I think that is all we want to do for this turn. All we can do, as a matter of fact. All right, ambush in a farm. Let's view this. So this is an ambush. They basically get placed however they want and try and attack your leader. It's usually separated, but since my leader's a pretty good fighter, it doesn't really hurt us here. Spirit Guide, of course, he's 94 gold, huh? But I do have enough for our Soothsayer if we wanted that. He has Fortune Magic. Let's see. But what we really need is, I think, the Spirit Guide. Because these guys will let us basically start capturing forests and stuff like that. So Let's see. Assume the role of priestesses. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll hold off on the soothsayer. But yeah, I don't have the gold for the spirit, or for the spirit guide, which we would really like to have. So, oh well. Man, look at all this junk down here. All right. Let's go ahead and explore a little. We'll do a... Ooh. Hoburg Village. They changed the art on it. That's really good. So we'll snag that. And that'll be... yeah, so Hoburg Village is a conversion of, I believe, a farm. It's been a little bit since I played the Hoburgers. And so it definitely improves the gold income, as you can see, compared to a farm. But it also gives them a weed income, which they can use to do special summons and things like that. So, all right, I think that is our turn. All right, so we've got all their stuff now. Hoburg crossbows are deceptively powerful. They are. They are indeed. That's probably the only thing that can keep you from getting overwhelmed by some of the mid-tier troops. Anything with 1 or 2 armor, you need your crossbows, because otherwise your frontline troops aren't going to do anything. Yeah, it was farms. Yep. Thank you for that, Earl Koenig. Yeah, if they weren't slow, that's pretty bad. Yeah, sirens are pretty terrifying. Oh, I can't see it anymore. I was going to show it off and show you why, but just like their name, they do charm, and charm is a tough thing to fight in this game. Oh, we got a Hogmeister with some crossbows and some troops. Nothing too scary there. 5 dwarves. We can pretty much take this out and grab ourselves a coal mine at the... So let's do that. Ogres and trolls. Ooh, that one has a troll shaman. So when trying to figure out... This was a question I saw on the... let's see, we'll just join just to be safe. Question I saw in the message board is trying to figure out... stupid serpents. When to trigger a fight, right? Like, how do you gauge how a fight is going to go? And a lot of the help is based on just viewing the classes, or viewing the troops that they have. So key things you want to look for: armor. That's always a thing because it reduces damage. So anything with 2 or 3 armor is going to be incredibly tough to knock out. And then you want to look for their hit points, and then what attacks they're doing. So 1 to 7 is pretty good. It'll punch through a lot of armor. 1 to 8 is even better. And this guy's got 2 armor as well. So and then this guy also has a shield. So these guys are resilient, but we hit harder than your standard troop. Your spearman, for instance, only does 1 to 4 damage. So spearmen would have trouble against these guys. Our guys will not. So I'm not worried about that fight. And yeah, we'll continue saving gold to get a spirit guide, hopefully. All right, so we'll hit the view button just so you can see. So this guy shoots hard. Arbalist does 1 to 10 damage at a range of 7, the highest normal archer in the game, but he only fires every 3 rounds. So he'll hit something hard, and then you have 2 rounds of nothing. So he just deleted one of our guys, and oh no, he didn't. He just did some damage to one of our guys, but we managed to survive. So hey, Kron. Yeah, welcome to the live stream here. Because of our holiday, we've got half day here, so decided to take advantage of it and utilize this time midday. So I'll only be going until for about 4 hours today total, unless I beat this quicker. But wanted to get a stream in and sneak it in here while we can, take advantage of the holiday. So, hey, Guardian Mehmed, or Mehmed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying what you've seen so far, and you know, obviously definitely check us out for daily vids as well. So okay, let's see, we got ourselves this. We've got 12 Hoburgers. Not worried about them. So do we want to crush them at this point? And I think the answer is yes. Let me make sure I didn't miss a recruit. Oop, almost double clicked there. Alright, so we're going to use our action points. I want to take that farm from them, but we'll just kill this army off first. Ah, stupid serpent stealing my village. This is a sea dragon. He's luckily aquatic, so he'll never enter land, but he's a big boy. 3 armor. Again, that thing that you want to avoid. Big guys with high armor are going to be hard to kill. And he's got a tail sweep as well, which allows him to kill multiple troops. But, yeah, definitely an interesting creature for sure. So, all right, we'll end turn. All right, Barbarian Werebear. I love my Werebears. Okay, we lost 2 Barbarian Warriors, but we managed to defeat them, and I bet you they got lost to the crossbow. Yeah. So one thing to note, when you get the Berserker, you also go up in damage because your strength increases. So as you can see, he was doing 1 to 11 damage there, my leader. And I guess he's still doing that. So +1 strength. So your strength, when you add +1 strength, it adds just +1 to your damage. I haven't seen it do anything else, so that's generally the rule of thumb there. Let's get ourselves a Werebear, shall we? So the Werebears look like normal troops to the enemy, but they will transform into a Werebear in the actual combat. So he's a Berserker. The key thing is he has regeneration. So with 30 hit points in regeneration, he gets 5%. So that means you're going to regenerate probably 1 to 2 hit points a round. And with 3 attacks, it's just a quality troop overall. No armor, but with the Berserker, he's doing a lot of damage. And with the regeneration, he can pretty much soak it up. So so you'll see he just looks like a normal guy. But when you right-click on him, you can see he's a Barbarian Werebear. But your opponents cannot. So... let's see. Got this game, didn't play the previous one, so yeah. Guardian Med, it's one of those things. Practice makes perfect, but yeah, the open dice rolls. Earl Koenig is definitely one of the key features of this game. It keeps it from being just a straight math fest. Ooh, there's the enemy citadel. Because when you roll a die, if you roll the maximum, you then get to re-roll that die, subtracting 1 from the result. So if you continue to roll max on the die, you can actually explode for a lot of damage. So it's a very useful system to overcome high armor and things like that. So they can get lucky and bring down high armor, low hit point targets and things like that. So... But yeah, Guardian, the game is basic looking, but there is a lot of depth in the stats, in the spells, and then there is inherent imbalance between the classes, especially as certain classes are better against other classes for sure. But that's actually part of the charm as well, is trying to adapt your strategy to overcome those weaknesses occasionally. So, all right, I want to save my gold, so yeah. And they put a lot of thought into the depth of the game as well. So, and just so many cool units. It's just amazing how different the game can play because of that. So, all right, they took some units out. 36 is still too much for my little fledgling force, but we will go ahead and steal that. We got ourselves a large contingent of pale ones, guarding a silver mine though. So there's a reason for that. That's good. So we'll steal that, and we'll come over here and see what they took. So yeah, as mentioned, they're slow. What does slow mean? It means they only get 2 action points on the map. So you saw what fast did. It gives me 4 action points. I can move pretty zippily across the map. These guys are always stuck going slow. The only guys that aren't slow are the ones riding boars. So if you get a contingent of them, you can get normal 3 action point movement like every other class gets. But as a result of that, I can always chase them down and get them if I want to. So, and with 23 units, especially since they have some pikeneers, these guys do have 2 armor though, so that's pretty good. But yeah, we can probably take them out. Maybe we should. We'll think about that one. But right now I'm just fishing for a special recruit, the spirit guide, so I can start using the force for my advantage and start getting herbal income. I think that is it for our turn here. So, yeah, he doesn't know what to do. Another Werebear. So the Garnet Priestess, we'll let you take a look at that. So she'll allow Garnet Sorcerer and Garnet Amazon. So they're fire resistant, which is great. Do I need her at this juncture, though? 45 gold. I could get both of them, and I'd still have enough to do my spirit. So yeah, let's do it. Why not? So she does have the special recruit, so she can get Garnet Sorcerer and Garnet Amazons. So we'll see those recruits come up now. More importantly, she is a leader, so we could take our guys and bring them down. Let's see. Do the Werebears have okay morale, okay magic resistance? Neither of them are great, so a siren will really mess them up, so we got to be careful there. Oh, and then she has spells. So she's got flames, 1 to 3 damage, and a burst of 3, so she can hit up to 3 targets. Fire shield, not my favorite spell for this, but it is what it is. And so, yeah, we'll take a risk here. Slinger Bandit won't be able to kill 2 Werebears. The Wolf will definitely not be able to kill him, so... Alright, do we kill these guys? 23 versus our 24. With our bows, though... do they all now have great shields? Except these guys here, so... yeah, we'll murder them. So, let's do it. So, let's use our movement points smartly here. Oh, and another thing Hoburgers get is... just crashing. Is they recruit in groups of 15, so... yeah, armor, let's see, so low the Slinger. Yep. Strength resist stun. Yep, that is correct from physical sources. But strength is not as useful to learn as a beginning player, but it is something you will learn as you get more in depth for sure. So, and spellcasters are always nice. That is definitely correct, Arati. Welcome to the stream here. So, all right, let's take a look here. Battle in the plains. So let's view this battle. Oh, those shields are really blocking those. Killed a few of my guys. All right, so we lost 8 guys to that. So they're definitely hardier than I remember. But we did get a special recruit for Garnet Amazons. So you get them in groups of 8, which would be pretty awesome. Except that your other recruits are in groups of 7. They have the fire resistance, though, and that's the reason why you might want them if you're running against, say, Inferno. When Inferno comes to Earth, fire resistance is highly popular. But with the shield, the 5 hit points, and 1 to 5 damage, and they don't berserk, you're better off getting the 1 less, but much better Barbarian warriors here. So, all right, let's see. We want to kill the wolf. We might as well kill the wolf. And they were overrun. Very nice. Alright, so at this point we need to probably grab the this force here, because we are definitely hemorrhaging troops. I don't see any place to do recruiting, so we may have to fall back to the port at this point, especially since we need time for gold to get up. So, you know what, we'll move back to port. It's going to slow us down a little on our expansion, but we did manage to stomp out a couple of Hoburger armies, so more Garnet Amazons. So, yeah, you guys will just transfer back here slowly. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to spend my gold. Okay, they moved another army out. Mounted Chief, not what I wanted, but... Alright, and then we got this army here. So the question is, do I wait, take them out before they take my stuff? They sent out a horticulturalist, so that's one of their casters. They got Druidism level 1. More importantly, they can actually use special income to summon troops, so they can summon animals. Now, the tricky part is it's a horticulturalist, and their other caster slash summoner is a horologist. So they're both H words. Your horologist can bring in clockwork creatures, and so those can be really tough. So, oh, here's a siren, so we definitely don't want to get anywhere near. She's got seduction, so anyone trying to attack the unit within that range will be charmed instead. So both magic resistance and morale will allow you to resist it, but we don't have great on either of those. So she can definitely do some damage, because even all our bows are within range 5, so everything that shoots at her can possibly transform, and we'd have to kill them. So yeah, otherwise they're not too scary, but that alone is usually enough. All right, I think we're good here. So okay, you guys are trying to get together. Jade Priestess, not what we wanted. We were attacked in a port, so that's a siren, isn't it? So we're gonna view this battle, and either we kill it or she kills us. Yep, she got us. Darn it. 19 units versus our 19 units. But now that we have a couple Werebears, we should probably destroy this force. But at this point, I don't see a huge benefit to doing that. So let us get... let's see. Transfer, huh? If I were to take all of them, I would have no action points. So, yeah, those Werebears are slowing us down. I don't want her to charm Werebears anyway, so it may not be a bad idea to just... Although her flames can be done at range 6. I don't think that'll matter as much. She's on the wall with an archer too, huh? And the gates. You know, we're going to wait, because she could move off. She doesn't like to stay places. She likes to wander. And I don't want her on a wall, because we'll hit the gate instead of her sometimes, and that could be problematic. So we'll wait, as much as I don't want to. All right, I think that's it for our turn. Oh, not what I'm looking for. I got 155 gold, but this is where I wanted to recruit, so we can hold a little. We'll go ahead and end turn. And take your stuff back. I'll be back for you. Yep, see, she moved off. So now I can transfer... oh, I left the Werebears. Dang it. Transfer all. So she can... I should have sent Trujillo. Oh, well. Transfer these guys. Alright. And we can do a recruit. And I think we want probably the swordsman at this point. So let's do that. Transfer all of those guys. We'll transfer the fast guys to you just in case. And then yeah, let's kill her and our bowman. I hate doing this. I hate sirens. All right. Let's see. Yeah, when they do more damage to your own troops than the enemy, that's true, Kron. And welcome to the chat. Oh, yeah, I got you before. Okay. Yeah, there are certain spellcasters that can definitely kill more of your stuff than the enemy would. However, generally, that's more useful. Oh, finally, Spirit Guide. All right, let's view the battle. All right, good. So viewing it, we'll do it a little slower here. So we lost 3 guys shooting at the stupid thing. The one thing I forgot about is when you're Berserk, you also get a plus 10 morale bonus. So you just ignore that. So that's something useful to remember in the future. So, oh well. Yeah, we lost 3 guys all told. So you hit your stats. 2 bowmen and a cav. It's unfortunate, but we got rid of the stupid siren. And more importantly, we got a spirit guide. So let's grab that spirit guide. All right. So with our spirit guide, Theodorix. So we can call Vengeful Spirit. That's just a fear. And it's a 2-round cast, so that's not great. But and disease. So his spellcasting's terrible. But now we're getting ourselves herbal income. So you can see that here. So we're getting 5 per turn right now. But we can now take over things like the Ancient Forest and stuff like that. So I think we may work to consolidate our stuff here because I want to attack this town eventually. So in order to attack the town, let's see. What do we got right now? We got a strong front line. We need more bows. So let's get more bows. Barbarian bowman. Alright. So we'll come here. We'll transfer all. And we'll grab... Do I want to take this town right now? So the catapult will do some damage. The crossbow will do some damage. And the swordsmen are actually better than they used to be with the extra armor. I think we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit on that. We're going to send Trujillo that way. And then the rest of these guys will go this way here. And we'll come up and recapture this serpent village. Apparently the serpents love to go to market, and they have returned to pick up some more necessities. But we'll come back, and what we want to do is we want to crush this as well. And if we can crush this, we will be able to take it. They won't spawn any more animals, and I don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. And then we'll get access to 6 herbs there. So also Theodric also has special powers. So right now we can make an effigy. So bones will be turned into a simple magical construct called an effigy, which cast spells. Generally it'll summon like crows, or it'll cause disease or decay on enemies. So it's an okay spell. It does require corpses. We don't have a way to see corpses right now, so not as useful for us. So we're going to probably roll the dice with some other rituals and see what we get. But yeah, overall I think we've got a good strategy. He's starting to creep up. We got a werebear though. Werebears are always good. Alright. Snag a werebear. Alright, since he's so close, we're not going to risk it here. We'll just do that instead. Alright. Make sure it isn't a hidden... Okay. Sometimes it'll look like a plain, but it'll actually be a hill, so you just gotta double check it. Alright, so that's good. Really not much else to do right now, so Hoburgers are taking my gold. Alright, let's murder this serpents. They've hung out long enough. You're just going to capture more forest to get our herbal income up. So herbal income is seasonal. During the summer, it's a plus 100%. So summer's the season for that. So how do I know the serpents like to go to market? Well, they've returned there twice, so obviously they have some affinity with that market. So it is weird, but that's sometimes how the animals go. Deer, for some reason, love mines, or at least my mines, because they always like to step on them and deselect them. Battle in the market village, as expected. We murdered them with our fire and cavalry shots, so very good. These guys are actually pretty good. 9 hit points, no armor, but they do wall climb, and with their poison bite and stuff. So in numbers, they can be very useful for siege warfare. They also have forest stealth, so you can't see them in the forest. Yeah, since we have it up, we might as well hit play and let you see that we burnt and shot them. So, all right. So next round, we'll go against some bears and wolves. The bears are going to be problematic, but we will be able to crush them because we have bears of our own hiding in the front. The tricky part here is if you're looking at the transfer screen, you don't know how many werebears you have at first glance. Luckily now, I'm sorry, when you're looking at the right click, but now you can just hit this and see how many barbarian werebears you have. This is such a nice feature here. So I know exactly what my army makeup is. So I don't have to go hunting through every sprite. Usually your bears are front and center, so it's not that bad, but it can be annoying at times for sure. So, all right, keep working on those for us with my fast guy. Boots of Scouting. Ooh. Do I want to try? I have enough for Boots of Scouting. I don't think they'll do anything for us here, but let's grab them. What do we know? Oh, he's mounted. He doesn't have a boot slot. Wait, do you not have a boot slot either? Oh, you're the werebear. Okay. Oh, well. be smarter here, and let's grab ourselves some bowmen, just in case the Hoburgers start growing some eyes that are bigger than their respective thoughts here. All right, let's see. Okay, so the terrain's going to be a little problematic, but our bears will hold off their bears, and our archers will blow them up. So that's good. All right, I think that's all she wrote. I kind of need gold more at this point. I've got a good amount of iron stored, so we're gonna stop trading. Let's see. Yeah, and we want to keep the herb income going for now, so stop trading so that I can get some traditional armies going, and then we'll go from there. So, all right, let's view this battle. So you see, my bears are smaller, and that's actually a benefit in this game, because the big sprites are useful for certain things, especially if you get treants and stuff like that. Ooh, did not see the druids. That is problematic. But luckily, the command beast doesn't work on my werebears, but the poison definitely does. Briar Cage entangles and poison arrow. Okay, so you poison my Garnet Sorceress. Luckily, she'll still survive that as long as you don't hit her again. Poison vines. Yeah, we need to murder those guys. Alright, so we did lose our Barbarian leader and our Garnet Princess, but the Spirit Guide at least survived. Okay, all that poison. 3 swordsmen and a werebear was killed. That sucks. I hate losing werebears, but we did end up winning, so so we did tag that now, so it won't spawn any more animals. But at this point, this army is not as good as it used to be. Rest in peace, Toddbug. Hey, Caleb. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, crabs love coastal hamlets. That's true, Bluff is. And yeah, I'm glad you like the Barbarian. It's definitely a fun class. Just takes a little bit of setup because you got to wait for a spirit guide to pop up in the recruits, and you have to be able to afford them. And you got to remember to take your troops with you. That is always the problem, right? All right, we got 38 gold now. We'll just tag that for now. Get some more gold going. And yep, we're going to have to go right back to our ancient forest to pick up the troops. Transfer all. Alright, you have enough gold. You can get yourself a set of warriors or swordsmen. We'll do swordsmen. So, once your leader dies, you can now get a different barbarian leader. So that could definitely be useful. The problem is they're a front ranker, so they'll go out and get themselves killed, especially since they have no armor. So their usefulness is a little less than some of the other classes for sure. But alright, so with this force though, let's make sure, yep, we got ourselves a nice strong army here. We can kill these bandits, and we'll take our thing back. Thank you very much. And then we'll come out and probably grab this Hoburg village. Winter's here. Can tag some forests as well with this force. So 4 brigands. No match for these guys, so let's do that. These are going to be fast turns here because we don't have really much else to do. So yeah, we murdered the brigands as expected. You guys will move there. And let's see. At this point, yeah, you'll move there. You're going to steal stuff, and we'll probably scout a little up there. Although we should probably be pushing on the Hoburgers. 10 spearmen for 94 gold, huh? Oh, well, the Bakamano decided they wanted this spot instead. So the old Bakamano is pretty big. He's got 25 hit points, 1 to 15 damage, and it sweeps. Sweep's one of those things, as you can see on the bottom there. If it kills a target, leftover damage will carry on an attack against another melee target. So against certain troop types, it's very useful for sweeping through. Like these Bakamano Show or goblins, essentially. You can kill swaths of them with that attack. These guys also have sweep, and they do 1 to 11, but they also have 2 armor and 12 hit points, so they're pretty beefy. So it's not a bad army. Not as great against my my barbarians, because we do the extra damage to overcome their armor here. So with this terrain, though, that terrain is pretty interesting. Let's see, stationary, mobile. Like, can we step on the bushes? That's what I don't remember. And if we can't, then that's a death trap there, because they're gonna just basically hold this line with 2 quality troops and kill our troops as we walk in. So I will wait. They're gonna move away from that. I'll take another forest in the meantime and get our herbal income going. Speaking of which, let's do a lesser ritual. So now we can summon ancestors. For 50, it's not so great, but you do get a spectral warrior. The spectral warrior is ethereal, so unless they're using magic attacks, it's 3/4. 3 out of 4 times they're going to miss. So let's see. You can buy a new barbarian leader, then get their leaders to recruit every turn after he dies. You can get a Hades to use some of the herbs and your leader. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that as an option here. All right, meantime, we're just going to go slow in the snow. Spring is here. All right. So, as they mentioned, they moved away. So at this point, do we want to crush them or just... we're going to leave them. They're not harming anybody. Unless they come back and take my Hoburg village. As you can see, the Hoburg village now provides me the herb income. Oh, wait, Hoburgers use herbs as income. I just call it weed because, you know, that's kind of what it's portrayed as in the other games. Oh, look at that. Sea dogs are coming on shore. 8 hit points. They're aquatic, so they can... Or, I'm sorry, amphibious, so they can go back and forth. Just checking up here to see if there's anything. We might need to kill those sea dogs, but... something deselected our coastal hamlet, huh? Alright. Well, either way, let's see. Let's see. Do we go with the barbarian leader? No, I think we need to get more swordsmen going first. And then more bowmen. And then his army will be quite tough. Alright, so you guys are all done here, so we'll go ahead and end turn. Hero has arrived at one of your villages. Very nice. Venom with his Ring of the Dead. Summons long dead. Awesome. I love that. That is a great thing. We need to get that to someone who can use it better, though. Let's see. How do we want to do this first? Do I bring you over here and drop it off? Because what I want to do is I want to get him out capturing forests, because that's what he's going to do best. So we'll go here and drop it off. So we'll drop that off for one of these guys. And then when we pick them up, we can put it on the right troop for sure. So, okay, there's a port up here. Pretty weak port as well. Just the catapult that's problematic. So we should be able to take it with this force pretty easily. All told, sea dogs. All told, 3 archers are not going to scare us. It's just the catapult will do its damage. Snag that. And then we'll start working our way back to grab the troops here. Alright, mounted scout. Yeah, I think we want that. Mounted scout and the bowman. Alright, perfect. Alright, Venom, let's go out and start capturing some woods. And maybe do some scouting too. Alright, yes, let's capture the woods, and then we'll capture the port. Oh, the hobbies do use weed. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if I was thinking about it wrong or not, so... let's see, what are you gonna do? You are... Oh yeah, you're returning to pick up troops, so... We're gonna have some pretty nice army again. So we'll have 2 armies going. They did not like me taking that iron mine. They need that iron. 19 unit Burgmeister army hasn't grown. 37 units. That's a lot of crossbows, so that is a little more dangerous for sure. So In other words, it will do some damage for sure. All right, we're at 64 gold. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another set of swordsmen. And we'll transfer those up as well. So this army's pretty good, and we got ourselves the ring. Let's see. Yeah, Z-Craze. It should be available on our channel after the stream is done. Usually takes a little bit to process. So we did it last night. So if you check our channel, you should see it under the active videos. I don't know if anybody doesn't see it. Please let me know. I can check what's going on with that. But yeah, all our streams do go up. So. So burst 1 Bluffis just means it's going to hit one target. So it uses that because it's got an area. It could have a larger area effect, but burst 1 it'll say that on any attack that is a single target. So, well, like bite. It just says single target in this one. I don't know if there are things that expand the burst or not, but yeah, I guess those don't say it. It's these single target. Nope. So. I think these are direct. When it's indirect, it says burst 1 because it'll hit wherever it lands, is how that goes. And then if it's a higher burst, it will hit in that area. So when it's indirect weapon, I think that's the reason you get that kind of terminology. So this force should be able to take that out. So let's do it. Let's do it. So we'll get moving there. Alright, Venom. Don't get killed by spiders. We're going to just move here to be safer. Stupid giant spiders. At least they're not phase spiders. Phase spiders are tough. But yeah, giant spiders have 29 hit points and 1 armor. So one thing you got to learn is that sometimes the wildlife are stronger than you think. Bears definitely fit that bill for sure. So, did we watch this battle? I don't think we did. View. Boom. Yeah, delete it. So yeah, deleted a few units, but overall he's diseased them, and he might try and fear them if... Yeah, he's trying to fear them there, so... And then catapult's nice and easy, so overall we lost 3 troops. Not bad at all. We got ourselves a port here, so... Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Yeah, give me a sec here. Let me go check our channel, see what's going on. Let's see. Just give me a sec here. Huh. Is it still under our live? Huh. Okay, I see the live replay. Let me just see if it's public. Should be visibility public. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. Let me just try seeing what you guys see on the page here, just real quick. All right, let's just click on that. Random class. Yeah, you're right. It's not under our uploads for some reason. Oh, no. There it is. It's hidden way back for some reason. So, yeah, if you check further back, it looks like if you hit the next arrow, if you're looking at our page, it's past the Conan stream and before my Gladius update. So... but yeah, the Twitter link should work. Yeah, and we're trying to build our Twitter. So right now, not a lot going on there. But if you guys can, subscribe to it, we're definitely planning on doing more with that space once we get the opportunity. So it's definitely helpful for that. All right, we need to defend against basically sea dog incursions on the port. So we'll leave a couple guys there. And we'll go ahead and start capturing more forest here. This watchtower I am not going to be taking for a bit. We'll worry about that one later. And we've got enough herbs that we can start doing some other... we might want to save up for our larger powers here, right? Oop, not the right letter. I don't know what O does, but maybe we save up for a Ritual of Mastery and see what we get. But we're starting to earn some good herbal income, so that's good. All right, so we're going to attack this city. I don't see any other things to do with him. And I think that is all she wrote. So we will just verify that this is still a horticulturalist. It is. See, they summoned some snakes. Snakes are coming into our territory, but they're not going to challenge us right now. They just can't, so... Alright, so we got a spirit guide available, but I don't have the gold for him. Don't think I need another one at this point. We don't have the resources to spread around right now with spirit guides. They're not the best of casters after all. Alright, I really can't do anything fancy here, so we'll just crash into the town. And yeah, we'll overwhelm them pretty easily. Take some casualties, but you know, that's to be expected. Alright, we got to move away from the spider, and then we can come in and capture the forest and keep away. Coal mine with 8 goblins, that should be a pretty easy fight. So we'll probably go there next with our city army there. And we'll save up some gold, give us some options. Now they're looking to push. Alright, battle in the city of merchants. Ooh, merchants, very cool. Alright, so we're going to view this. So you're going to see the catapult delete some units. Ooh. It's actually good at hit the bear. You saw he regenerates. So if you're not aware, Siege, just so for those who are newer to the game, Siege is usable once every 2 rounds, and they're negative. It starts at negative 15 rounds. So that's your Siege area until it hits round 1 when everybody starts moving. So your Siege weapons will fire every 2 rounds. So the catapult will fire 7 times, 7 or 8 times actually. I forget if it lets you fire. It doesn't let you fire in round 1. So it fires about 7 times, and it'll do 1 to 30 damage. Strikes anywhere, which is why it has that burst 1. So I'm glad we discussed it here so I can think it through. But basically when it hits, it'll do the damage. But after that, this one doesn't attack anymore, so the catapult is useless. But yeah, it can do the damage during that time. However, since it is a round, each round I do regenerate. So he hit the bear. The bear just regenerated the damage over time, so... Alright, so let's watch this. They decided to leave their walls. Or leave the gates, so that's good. The swordsmen are doing some good work, but not enough. Alright, so hit stats. We lost 4 swordsmen and a bowman. So not bad overall. The crossbows are the ones that killed 1. The swordsmen did pretty good work with 3, so... we were attacked in a port. So we're going to view the sea dogs, which is why I left the archers. And they're not going to be able to get through the gates. I knew those sea dogs were eyeing that port, so... Okay. Let's see... Ballista move now, much better. Yep. Yeah, certain classes had the ability to get moving ballistas, which was the Enchanter in CoE 4. But yeah, I was told that they do move, which makes it useful because sometimes their deployment, which is spread out to avoid siege weapons, just made them out of range of everything. So, they're werebears. Yes, they do regenerate because of that. So I'm going to get myself another werebear, it looks like. Morning Star Flames. That sounds fun. I don't want to spend that gold, though. So, all right, so we'll get that. Oh, what did I recruit? Did I recruit a leader? I clicked the wrong one, didn't I? Yep, okay. Well, welcome, Hugobert. Alright, well, didn't want you as much. I was going to go for some normal troops, but we'll get our Barbarian Werebear. Alright, so we got that. I think we're okay leaving our archers behind. So those crossbows are going to hurt. We need to heal up a bit. I think we're going to take a detour to the coal mine, kill some goblos, and then we'll come down and figure out what they're going to do. Okay, so we had this crater hit. Messages, yep. So struck down in a plane, leaving only a smoking crater. Doesn't do anything for us. What it does is anybody who's a gem class will be able to get gems out of this spot. I don't know if it benefits anybody else there too. So ballistas could not always move, Caleb. Only the enchanters ballistas, at least in CoE4, could move because those were in floating ballistas. Otherwise, ballistas were stuck in position and could be problematic because they could fire and they could be very useful in sieges. But once the battle got to the back lines of a siege, the ballistas were out of range and they basically couldn't contribute anymore. So the only way they would contribute is if the battle was going really bad for you. Ooh. So we've got a 1 square capital. We got some counselors here. Okay, that's cool. That's new for me. Are old wise men who managed to live through the horrors that destroyed the old empire. They're determined to do things right this time and rule the realm of living men to greatness once again. So it looks like we're in a new, or the empire. Society. So looks like white magic level 2. So that's usually a buffing kind of magic. You've got yourself an orb of projection, which gives you +1 spell range, which does absolutely nothing for you. So that's cool. So yeah, I mean they've got these halberdiers, which have good armor, decent hit points, and they hit hard. And then the 2 catapults, but that is definitely very, very takeable. The ballista. So here's our ballista here. It's slow and battle slow. So it moves very slow in combat. It says 1/4. So I think it moves 1 space every 4 rounds. So it can now move, which is nice. That's something new. But it also has the siege 1 to 20 every 2 rounds. But it also has giant arrow during that, and every 4 rounds it can shoot. So it can move and shoot every 4 rounds. So, and then if you get the enchanted ballistas with the enchanter, those. Ooh, that's probably death. But you served yourself well, Venom. Yeah, if you get the enchanted ballistas, those can shoot faster and move faster as well. So, all right. We can save you, I guess. Die Bakamano. You're no match for this force here, so do that. All right. What do I do with you, Hubert? Do we go and recapture this? I think we go and recapture that. Dawn of a New Empire. Yes, thank you. That's the one. I knew it was the last one, so. Just Diet Scouts. Yes, that is correct, Erlance, and welcome to the chat. So, yes, he is going to be a reclaimer. We'll call him a reclaimer. So we'll do that. We do need to start dropping some defenses on these, though. But we don't have the gold for it, so we'll think about it later. Oh. What looks to be a Necromancer. Alright, battle in a plane. So this is our Bakamano. Those guys are dead. Very cool. Alright. Yep. So we got Jorn. Jorn is a very common name for Necromancers. So this force is actually only scary because of this guy. Oh, well, him too. They both cast level 2 necromancy spells, which can devastate your army. But this guy's pretty nice. Death Knight. In my current Necromancer video series, if you guys have been watching, I've been pretty unlucky with my major summons. I've only been getting things with wings. So, but Death Knight casts Necromancy level 2 as a leader in his own right. Has a lance charge, 1 use 1 to 15 in a battle, and then he hits for 1 to 11 with his mace. 1 to 7 with the fiery breath, and then he has a hoof from the horse for 1 to 5. So 3 attacks per turn. He's pretty good, and the spell casting is obviously his biggest thing. He regains sanity. So does he do rituals as well? That's something I'm not sure of. The Necromancer is the only class I haven't played to completion, one way or the other for the channel. So we'll find out, I guess. All right, we got the movement. Let's do that. Do that. We got a gold stream. That is a lot of Bakamano. This is the effigy that we could create. It's got maladies level 1. It causes fear as well, but it's I don't know if it's worth the action points right now, so we'll figure that out. All right, 19 units. He has 13 units. I don't think he wants to attack us, although his casters would just devastate us. We're just going to check this area out. Those spiders are hanging out. let's see. With the resources we have, we can probably dip down to Light Town. So we'll do that. We'll grab some trees along the way. We'll dip down to Light Town, and we'll see what we can do with building up an army here. So, don't see any danger of being recaptured here at this point. So, I think we're good there. Hugobert. Do we get anything out of fairy circles? We don't. So fairy circles are interesting. Something I did not know is during Midsummer, which it'll basically, if you have an army there, they will be teleported to a random ancient forest. So in the co-op game, the enemy AIs actually combined two armies that way. They were both on fairy circles, and they landed on the same ancient forest and crashed and destroyed my army, which had recently taken that. So it's definitely interesting. All right, I think we're good here. We're getting a lot of trade. We'll see. It might be time to get some traditional troops here. Chasing my hero. View the coal mine battle. Yeah, let's do that. We'll see the goblins. Just die. Very nice. Okay. Do I want the gold stream? I kind of do. Take some losses for sure because those Die Bakamano are quite powerful. Or do I... Oh, gosh. They got themselves a Banshee. So the Banshee's cool. She's got 8 hit points. She's got that Ethereal, which non-magical attacks have a 75% chance of doing no damage. But that Death Whale. Range 1, burst 25, so it'll hit 25 different squares. Which will also include your own army sometimes. And it does 1 to 999 damage. So it's going to delete groups of enemies. Our best hope is to kill her with arrows. So that she can't use it. But, yeah, that's problematic. Alright, Venom, you're going to go in and try and take as many of these forests as you can. Let's see. Really is no great way for you to move here, so we'll just go ahead and head straight down. At Light Town, we'll go ahead and grab ourselves some... Probably need swordsmen, right now? Yeah. Grab some swordsmen. And I think you will tag this coastal hamlet again for me. And then we'll maybe capture the rest of these forests up here. And we'll go from there. Alright, what do we want to do? Keep taking my Hoburg village. You know what? Let's make the move over here and we'll make the decision whether we want to get this gold stream or not. I think we do. The maladies are going to suck, but... Alright, it could be not terrible as well, too. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to leave him alone for now. Oh, goody. Warlock has also come in, and the Warlock has a lot of ethereal troops. So this is where the Garnet sorcerers, or the Garnet Amazon, or Garnet Priestess would have been useful. Too bad she died. These things are ethereal, and that's the only thing they got going for them. Otherwise, they're 5 hit points. But they do 1 to 7 damage fire, which is great. These guys are big versions of them. This is a wave strike for cone 6. So it'll hit in a cone and do a bunch of damage. This guy just does 1 to 25 to a single target, so he will delete things. And then the Warlock himself has just got elemental magic and a Venus trap he summons during the battle. Excuse me. And then these guys are just high armor, so they got 9 hit points, 2 armor. They don't heal, that's the thing. That's why everything you see is hurt here, but... Right now, we don't have a good answer for that, so we are going to bug out. Don't think they'll want to run into us either. Hopefully, they'll run into our Necromancer friend instead. At this point, though, you need to go this way. And then we'll get to the city here in no time. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some bowmen. Alright. Death Knight can at least reanimate dead. Okay, that's good. Necromancer's great. It's got by far one of the best thug chassis in the game. Vampire and Liches, yeah, especially the Demo Lich. If you haven't seen Earl Koenig, if you haven't seen my Necromancer playthrough, the most recent videos have demonstrated how fun the Demolich can be if it's a bit ridiculous. So, Wraith Kings are super good too. Necromancy is one of the most overpowered magic schools. It can be. It does have difficulty against certain classes, especially against another Necromancer, for instance, because a lot of their spells just don't do that much against them. But yeah, it is definitely one of the stronger channels, and because of decay, it's one of the most annoying channels to run against if you have a decent army, because all they have to do is one-shot your guys with some decay, and it just straight up kills the troops. So if you got quality troops, that's going to be a problem. So life drain, yeah, and the life drain can get you up above your max life, so that's useful. And yeah, the Skelly spam. One of the new troll spells taught me about fairy circles. Yep, that was something new. That's what we kind of learned about it. That's the reason why I knew what happened. I was trying to figure out what happened. Otherwise, I would have been lost. So, Banefire used to ignore armor. Yep. They don't ignore armor technically. I don't think so. But the decay that they put on an enemy troop is just amazing. So, oh yeah, it does ignore armor. So, okay. I'm just catching up here on the chat. Great for assaulting walls. Yep. Warlock can get really scary. A lot of new spells for them too. Yep. Leave one troop behind, then booking it. Yeah, I've looked at that as an option, but I think that's a little too gamey for now. But yeah, that is definitely a great option if you need to string it out and get that win. Putting single troops out means they'll waste time killing those troops rather than killing your army. So. Overrun mechanic makes... yeah, there is that overrun mechanic too. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, the school itself has alternatives such as the Death Spell or Banefire. Yeah, and it also has Finger of Death. Finger of Death is just great for deleting big targets. So if you get a few guys with Finger of Death, that's usually the end of it. Discussion over. You will eventually kill it with that spell alone, so... Alright, you're good. Venom. Alright, we'll just hang out in the trees. Yeah! Oh. Even he doesn't want to deal with decay. Lightning Spear. That sounds fun. Luckily we have ice, so let's... Alright, we were coming here anyways to transfer out some troops. I can afford the Lightning Spear. I want the Lightning Spear. I should get troops instead, but... Alright, Spirit Guide. You now throw lightning, right? That's what the Lightning Spear has to do, right? Nope. Just gives you shock resistance. That's not bad, though. Alright, well, we got a Lightning Spear. Cool. Or, I guess he shouldn't be the one to have it. It should be one of my frontline guys, so... Will that hurt your damage? 1 to 6, so you do a little less damage, but that 1 to 6 armor negating damage as well is pretty useful. Alright, let me hit transfer, make sure I get the Lightning Spear on one of the center guys. Yeah, because the swords do less damage than the axes, right? Oh yeah, and there's a Werebear anyways. 1 to 7 for the swords. I don't have any regular... Oh yeah, I do. One guy here. 1 to 7. Okay. Well, it looks like they're the same either way, so... yeah. Enchanter's tough, because you have to eat your buildings, or your points of interest. They're getting better, though. So, yeah, using the dancing tools and stuff. And I tried that in mine, but going against a Troll King, your Enchanter has some definite downfalls, for sure. Alright. I shouldn't have bought the spear. That's pretty much what I'm thinking right now. But... it would be useful against these guys, so... Well, alright, well, either way. Higobert, you can just slowly go through. What I want to do here... he's going up to the crater. That's what he really wants. That's the reason why he probably ignored our Necromancer friend. Alright, we're going to go across the ice, and we'll come up here. We can kill this Raven Spy. That'll be useful. Oh! Well, If we don't get killed by giant ants, we'll see if there's anything hidden in that ancient forest, right? 10 archers for 75 gold. That's a really good deal. I don't have 75 gold, but okay, cool. So we'll see how long we get to hold that. I don't have the gold. So let's go ahead and use your special power, shall we? Carved totem pole. Of course, we're getting everything that doesn't let me take things places. So we can get a totem pole like the one we have back home. This is the beast totem. There were other totems, I'm guessing, but not what we needed for that income. So we'll do a summon ancestor just so you can see what that looks like. So that's a fun one. That is a knight. So he's got a spectral lance, which does 1 to 10 damage, which is magic. That's usable once per battle, and spectral weapon, which is also magic. So those will counter the ethereal, which is nice. Unfortunately, those enemies will also counter my ethereal, so they'll just get eaten up. Except these guys. These guys are not magic. Or at least it doesn't say it's magic for the cone. And then these guys do water strikes, which are not magic as well, or it doesn't say it is. It doesn't affect water breathers. That's interesting. And then these guys all do fire damage, so that will break through. So yeah, the fact that he's got a bunch of fire guys means the ancestral guys are not going to be as good. We're going to wait a few turns here. I need to get my army out of there, so... let's see. Regeneration versus never heal is indeed a terrible counter. Yep. Yeah, the Chantermon removes the never heal from golems. Yeah, it would make them a lot stronger if you did remove the never heal part, for sure. The regeneration ring is probably the most powerful item the enchanter can get, which allows them to heal, but currently it appears to be bugged, according to what I was reading. In the bug reports, somebody was saying that it doesn't heal afflictions, so eventually you'll be weighed down by afflictions, especially if you get cursed. Clay golems do have regen, and that's why they're going to be one of your best for the enchanter, if you can get them. Yeah, and then wood golems you can just continue to eat, but it takes so long to do so that it's just... building an army means you need lots of enchanters, and sometimes that's just down to luck. And what powers you get is also down to luck as well. So, do we kill this old battlefield? I think we do. We want to kill these ghouls, because old battlefields can sometimes have magic items, so we'll get that. I didn't know gold golems would give money still. That's something I wasn't aware was a thing, so... Alright. Oh, we found the magic item. I told you. Serpent Chris. So... we'll hit stats, and you see we killed the ghouls. So let's see what this Serpent Chris is. 1 to 3 damage and does 1 to 25 poison damage. So that's pretty good. Does kind of make your attack weak, though, doesn't it? Let's see. Who would be better to give it to at this point? We need to move this ring to someone in the center so that they can continue to summon the long dead. Let's see. Werebears can only use the items. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So not bad. I want to take this capital, but this right now is a scary army. Very scary army. Alright. We'll wait one more turn here. Let's see. We've got 142 herbs. Save up 150 and do another thing. So, yeah. Incredibly valuable. Interesting. Old battlefields can be used to summon a big number of barbarian ancestors. Didn't know that. It'd be useful to know. Yeah, it looks like the animals all caved in on the ancient forest there. So you know what? Let's go take care of that. We'll grab that ancient forest because he's going to grab this and probably bug out, hopefully. Or maybe he'll clear the capital and then we can clear what he leaves behind. So We'll leave you. We'll just capture, and that's our turn. Yep. Spring is here. Alright, sweet. So, stupid moose. 2 moose. Alright, we got gold now. Let's go ahead and grab, let's see, what do we need here at this point? I guess we need more frontline troops. Let's grab some swordsmen. There we go. Because this wants to take the capital, if at all possible. So we'll go this way. We'll kind of go around, because we'll see if he swings back or not. If not, we'll figure it out. Dead forests don't help us here, so we'll just come and grab these. Yep, see, he's moving back. Catapult for 46 gold. Alright. Alright, he tagged the Brigand Lair. I don't need that right now, so we'll snag this, we'll grab our Ancient Forest, and then we'll go from there. Alright. We're going to go around this thing. See, the fact that they're ethereal means they go through the walls as well, so we will put ourselves up with some bowmen just to act as a deterrent, hopefully. But we'll go around and see what he does. Hopefully he runs away. Probably not, because that's my luck, but oh yeah, he does run away. Sweet. Oh no. What is that army? 10 spearmen, 10 crossbow. Oh, that's really good. Nomad's helmet. That sounds fun. 17 units that we can... we should be able to see everything. That's why we can see the assassin. So the assassin will do some damage to our back rank, but I don't think that's an issue. I should probably crush that army. I really want that, but we'll crush this. Over here, we're feeling fairly confident with this army here, so shouldn't have crashed so quickly. So Zweihanders are pretty cool. They do 1 to 9 damage and sweep, so that could be useful. They got 1 armor. Otherwise, they only have 6 hit points, so... and then the captain's nothing to worry about, so our archery is going to just eat them alive, but... Alright. That is it for that. We will... Alright, battle in the plain, so destroyed them like I thought. Battle in the plain. We lost a swordsman to the Zweihanders. That's expected. So let's view this just to show off the assassin. So when you see assassination, it's a special. They do the attack in the very first -15 round. Or not. I don't know why sometimes they don't do the assassination. Targets rear rank, it would do an attack and basically could poison and kill. Especially useful for casters, but for some reason it didn't do it this time. So. Yep. Everybody healed. Ooh, okay. So Barbarian would be useful here. Let's do that. Where's Barbarian Werebear? There we go. And yeah, let's get the crossbowmen. Crossbowmen are going to be very useful, especially at the discount. They were 52 gold, so normally they're 50 gold for each 5, so you're getting basically all of them for half price. So not bad. Alright, 37 units. The senators up the count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they have 30 effective units. The key will be the White Wizard, what spells he gets. Not a lot of crossbows, and then we take siege weapon damage, huh? I think the siege weapons are going to be the problem. So we'll wait. We'll combine our forces, I think, is what we're going to end up doing. So instead, Theodric, let's go and scout and find out what we have out here. I thought we would have enough with that, but I forgot the 3 siege weapons will delete a number of units on my side, and then those crossbows will eat us alive. Especially if he's got some sort of buff that's useful for siege. Alright, well we grabbed the forest that we wanted here. So at this point we can go down here. The giant spider decided he's following our army, so Maybe he saw something he liked. Let's see. Okay. Mounted scout would be useful, but not necessary. Okay. Didn't look like a lot of troops in that. So one of the nice little features visually they had... Oh, assassination only works if you're the attacker. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of archers. The ancestors, I don't know if they'll be as useful, only because... Well, do the ancestral archers get the magic on their bow attacks? So that definitely would be useful. So, let's see. Higher level ritual for enchanter to remove never heals from single golems. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. So, okay. Take a look. All right, so we've got the ancient force. I don't know how long we'll get to keep it, but we'll... Oh, yeah, what is this? 9 units. Oh, looks like he took some damage, but still kept the important parts of his army. I don't think he's going to want any part of us, so... Let's see, we'll go up here. Ooh! Peddler. Archers and spearmen. Murder them, because we're going to get a magic item out of it. Golden plate mail. That is awesome. Armor 4. Luckily we were barbarians. We're going to be able to kill him. But that's a high armor for a peddler. Oh, man. Alright, so we're just coming down here. We're going to take stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, Brian. Welcome to the chat. Let's see. Battle in the forest. So we lost a warrior and a swordsman. Let's see how long it took us to kill the peddler. Luckily we hit them with spells, it looks like, or magic attacks, so they ignored the armor. That was useful. Let us... For some reason the moose want the brigands to come back. Oh, okay. We got 1 archer, so we've got our new port. Congratulations. We can bring some recruits in and do some more damage. Awesome. All right, the spiders have returned to their woods. We are bugging out, if you forgive the choice of term there. You are good. And at this point, we'll recruit at the port, buff up our army, and that'll get us a little bit better off. You're starting to get brave, aren't you? Ice Druid for 93 gold. So yeah, what I was saying, sorry, is now they've got this visual, so you can see it looks like it's multiple tiles stacked on top of each other to give you an idea of the size of their army. So seeing him walk by with this tiny stack, I knew immediately, ooh, we traded out for some heavy infantry. That's definitely a more dangerous stack for now. Not worried about that, though. Let's go ahead and murder the spy. Ooh, 2 monster snails. That's new. So poison spit at a range of 5, 1 to 12 damage. Does it do anything else? It's mindless, swamp move, slow, battle slow, and wall climbing. So, so it moves once every other turn, it looks like. We can definitely kill those, though. So let's do that. It's going to suck for our movement points, but we'll get another ancient forest, which will be very useful. And then we got this port here, so... oh, an ice druid. They do frost and druidism spells. Yeah, let's get him. Need more swordsmen, I think. So we'll transfer everybody under your command. Oh, that's Trujillo. Transfer all. What are you sitting on? You've got the golden plate mail. That should probably go to... Can't go to our werebears, unfortunately. But you? There you go. You got your golden plate mail. You're going to be very hard to kill. You come with a wand of acid. That's cool. Can be used to cast acid darts in combat. I'll give it to you. And what else do you have? Oh yeah, the lightning spear. That needs to go back. Looks like we lost the guy who got the lightning spear the last time, so we'll go ahead and put it on you. What do you have as an affliction? Debilitating wound. Lost half its strength. Oof. Yeah, the lightning spear is still better because it doesn't affect the lightning part of it, so I'm happy with that. Alright, we distributed... Oh, we got this Wand of... Oh, yeah. Once you give it to somebody, they go in the back ranks, don't they? We'll give it to an archer. It's a bit silly, but that is what it is. Alright. I want my wand guys up front. I'm not worried about these, so we'll go ahead and move back down and start capturing forests while we wait. Alright. Really nothing for you to capture down here, right? 37 units. Snakes and... Yeah, it looks like you're not doing that much. Oh, crap. Something deselected my port, huh? Did not see that. Was it the Bakamano? It's probably the Bakamano. Let's see. Right on, Caleb. Yep, the giant snail is going to eat all the Hoburg magic lettuce. Well, not anymore, because we're going to kill them. That acid damage. This guy's survived a couple of acid... Or, no, poison. So, that's amazing. Oh, what is their armor? I didn't look at their armor. They have a lot of armor. Okay, so we ended up losing a swordsman and a bowman, so not bad for killing 2 monster snails. Jade Priestess, Mounted Chief. Okay, the Mounted Chief would be useful. Battle in Ancient Forest, we're done. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we can't move right now because, well, of course. At this point, Theodoric, why don't you go ahead and use your special powers. Let's go... Promise of the Ancestors. So I heard this is bugged as well. Should a chief die in battle, his ancestors will welcome to the afterlife and give him a retinue of spectral followers. But I'm not sure. So you're good for now. Really nothing else for you to do for that. Alright, so you decided you're going to come up and take my farms, you little bastard. What do we got here? 19 units. All archery. That's good for me. We'll go ahead and grab some swordsmen. As much as I want more casters, and that mounted chief would have been really cool. I need to make sure that we have an army to counter the dudes here. Ah, those Bakamano. Silly Bakamano. Giant snail. Throw some salt at it. Yeah. Alright. I believe it's currently bugged and does nothing. Yeah. Oh, it did work fine for you the other day, Caleb? Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing reports on that one, so I'm not sure. Alright, we're going to wait it out there. You can't do anything, and we used all our gold, so we're finally going to take the capital. Ah, he's back. Why are you back? Didn't you get the memo? Oh, something... Stupid giant spiders caused you to come back. Okay. I can live with that. Let's see. So, yeah, we'll move here. We'll transfer everybody under Trujillo for now. You guys should probably come down too, huh? Let's see. What can you do? Can you... we'll do one more ritual of mastery. Why not? Summon heroes of old. Builds a sweat lodge and burns large amounts of aromatic herbs to call the spirits of the tribe's most heroic ancestors. Okay. That sounds like a larger version of my other summons. So, let's move down and let's go ahead and use it. Alright. So now we're cooking with Crisco, as they say. Ancestral archers do the magic damage as expected. Okay, perfect. So yeah, those would definitely be a good counter to our opponents there. 300 herbs. Yeah, that's pretty good during the... we're not getting our bonus to herbs anymore, right? Yep. So not getting our bonus, so that's good. Is the snow affecting our herb income here? Yeah, that sucks. Alright. I think We'll make sure they're all together so we don't screw that up. Alright. These guys being in the town proper like that actually helps us. We don't have enough for the 10 archers, but that's fine. We probably need more swordsmen. He's somewhere nearby, isn't he? The port is useful, though. So we'll take a chance that he won't attack. We gotta get rid of these guys. These guys are just mucking up my stuff. Yeah. Alright. Meteor struck down into a forest. Alright, good. That'll lure you away from my freaking army. Stop hanging out up here. I want to get stronger before I can deal with you. Alright, battle in a port. Let's view that. Just to show that in this case the walls hurt them. So we managed to destroy them. Very nice. Alright. So I think we're about ready here. The capital. Those siege weapons. That's just nasty. But we got ourselves a fairly large army and we'll be able to take it. And the capital is very useful, so. Alright. So we're going to own the capital. Very cool. Alright. I'll come down and grab these. Stupid snicks. Okay. And I believe that is my turn. Ah, he's taking my mines. Battle in the capital. Alright, let's view this. Alright. Oh yeah, let's feel what Hay has. Greater healing, so that could be healing 1 to 3. Can't heal above, so that's a new thing. Divine Utterings is a banish. So yeah, and then he has regular heal. So he's going to heal troops, but that's good that that's what he has. So hopefully we can. What is he casting on us? Divine Utterings. Oh, he's getting rid of our spirits banishable. They are. Dang it. Alright, we need to kill him before he gets my troops. Luckily, magic resistance negates easily, so I think we'll be okay for the most part. He'll occasionally get lucky. There we go. Hit him with that lightning. Gosh darn it. Alright. So, no more banishing of my spiritual troops. Alright. So, stats. We ended up losing 15 Barbarian Swordsmen, 2 Ancestral Warriors, a Cav, and a Warrior. So, not bad considering what we were going against. And then we got ourselves a Sword of Heroes and an Orb of Projection. So, that's really good. Okay. Thanks to Emug, I forgot to show off his spells. Icicle probably did some damage. Poison Arrow probably did some damage. Oh, we can take a look, actually. Stats. How many did Emug kill? Our Ice Druid killed only 1. Okay. Enery, though, killed 10 because I made him level 2. Isn't that right? I forgot about that. Yeah! There we go. Call the Spirits of Thunder. 3 strikes, slow to cast. And call Storm Spirit. Why wasn't I using this? I'm an idiot. I definitely don't need to slowly fear them. I can just destroy them. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's see. Excellent. So we got ourselves a capital. No special recruits at the capital. I wasn't sure about that because I did take it in another game, but we'll see if that does anything. We currently have 9 towns, though. So does the capital count as multiple towns? So 1, 2, 3, and we got this port 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it says 6. So yeah, maybe the capital counts as 3. I don't know. Let's see. Citadel, it doesn't say here. Okay. Well, either way, if I hit transfer, we actually held up pretty well overall with our armies, considering. So we should redistribute these items here, I think. But yeah, overall not bad. Can't do any recruits right now because I don't have the gold. So let's get these magic items moved out. All right, golden plate mail goes to you. Nope, didn't work. You're there we go. We'll give it to that guy. The Chris, I don't think that really helps anybody in the front rank right now. So now the Sword of Heroes is really good. Improves magic resistance as well. So we'll give that to... I'm tempted to give it to our archer at this point. I'll do that. Because now he's doing 1 to 11 damage. And he berserks, so it'll be 1 to 12. So not bad at all. Let's see, the Wand of Acid we'll give to one of our archers. Let's see what happens when we give it to this archer. And then the spell casting, definitely want to give that to him. Okay. So can we overcome Death Wish with the wand? We can. So he has a Death Wish, which means he'll deploy towards the front. Give him a wand, though, and he comes back to the back. So, ha! I overcome your Death Wish with utility. Let's see. All right, I think I got all the magic items done, so that's good. Yeah, a bunch of effigies may not be bad. Should be plenty of corpses, that's true. Question is, let's see. Are the effigies considered lifeless? They are. So yeah, they would actually be really good against the Necromancer. So yeah, let's make at least one for now. Ooh. Oh, effigies. Yeah, it's true there's plenty of corpses, but the effigies aren't going to be as useful against the Necromancer, who's the primary resident in this area. Most of those effigy spells, other than the summoning of animals, aren't that great. The totem poles would be better, but... we'll make one effigy. Why not? Okay, so we'll show off what the effigy does. So we definitely have plenty of corpses here. So the effigy, it has Gust of Wind. That's a fun spell. That actually is really good. And Summon Crow. So this is actually a pretty good effigy, but it'll only summon one or the other. They never heal. They are lifeless. But basically they sit on the walls and they cast their spells here. So definitely can be useful. Sometimes you get ones that aren't as useful because they'll just get you... what do you call it? They'll get you like disease, and disease is not great by itself, but yeah, maybe in large enough numbers the effigies will do well. I'm just worried about the undead because they ignore a lot of what the effigies can do. They just don't care. Alright, make sure all my stuff's owned. We'll overrun them and grab a forest in the meantime. Alright, that is a big stack. I was attacked in the destroyed jungle. Alright, let's view this. Where did my guy come from? Okay, let's go to that. Huh. Yeah, totems are pretty strong despite being expensive, yeah. How did I get a guy there? Is it because he died and came to this land? Is that what happened? If anybody can tell me in the chat, that will be useful. That's really cool, though, whatever that was. Alright, let's get back to our messages. We'll view the battle in the plains. Yeah, use that wand. Alright, battle in the plains. So we're going to hit go to, so I just get right over here where I want to be. Alright, 63. That's not good for us, but that's okay. I'm gonna get these spiders because I don't want him to de-tag that at this point. 106 guys. Now it looks pretty impressive. And actually, there's enough crossbows to be pretty impressive. So usually, though, they get large ones. Because when they recruit, they get 15 per recruit, which is seems insane. But since they put these slingers in here, these aren't great. They only do 1 damage base. If they get to a level 2 experience, they'll go up to the 1 to 2. But they got the militia here, which do 2 damage base. Have no armor. So those are buffing up their numbers. But those crossbows are in sufficient numbers that they can definitely decimate our lines. So we're not gonna take any chances there. There's no benefit to wiping out that army, for instance, right now. So, all right, now he's moving over this way. Why? You should just go back where you came from. All right. Is he gonna take my capital? That's the question. Let's see. Some ancestor ghosts can shift planes. Okay. Do they do that automatically, or is it just random? Yeah, because they do have the plane shift ability, but like I don't have anybody that could send them that way, so. Do I come back and retake all of that? That is the question at this point. Or do I come down and fix the Hoburgers once and for all? I'm worried he's going to come and take my capital. I mean, if we were defending it, we would do a pretty good job of stopping it because the magic spells we now have, but it's still considered a river, so we can't go there. Alright, we're going to stay in the local area, but I don't want to defend this against that army yet. We're going to come up and reclaim our forests in the 2 areas, and then we'll see what we can do there. Alright, you're coming back. Got yourself a nice army, but let's see if we can buff it up a little bit more. We'll get some more swordsmen going. And then we're going to come here and reclaim these here for ourselves. Okay, good. Yeah, get your butt moving out of there. Alright, murder these guys. Yeah, I was thinking maybe because he died and he went there. I don't know if that's a thing. Let's see if the description tells us anything. While it's commonly known the spirit of the dead can live in this, it's unlikely they would bother when they have eternity to explore the joys of afterlife. Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh, he was banished. That's why. So because he was banished, he's sent back to where he came from, which is Hades. And so, yes. So that's what happened. He got banished, and he was sent back to the plains. And he was still under my control. He was still flagged for me. So that makes sense. Okay, that's cool. Alright, give me my stuff back. Give me my gold. You're not going the right way. Let's make sure you do go the right way. 10 pikeneers. That's a really good value. Alright. Alright, Moose. You probably... Oh, God. Okay. Dark Citadel. We can take that. The iron gates are definitely problematic, and the big walls are definitely problematic. It's one of the more fortified. But if we take that, I think we defeat the Necromancer. What do you got? Bottle of Demon Blood. Okay, fire resistance would be great against the... and I can give that to my Werebears. So that'll be great against the big stack he's got down here. So, alright. Well, we got those. Let's fall back here, and we'll do a recruit meantime. The catapult would be useful because... Alright, we're going to waste some gold here. We'll do the catapult. And we'll do the pikeneers. So, pikeneers are nice because they're a front minus. So that means they're going to be the second rank. And because they have a long range with their pikes, they can attack into the front rank. So I just got some extra firepower here for my melee line at a discounted cost for sure. So, all right, Hubert, you'll hang out there because I don't know what this guy's going to do attacking here. And then we have to really debate about this Dark Citadel. So, a least favorite class, Shokatsune. That's a good question. I think the toughest one for me was the Enchanter. Only because you're sacrificing all your good stuff. Okay, yep. Yeah, he's not having a good time. You have to sacrifice your good resources, so you're constantly fighting for gold, constantly fighting for iron, and your troops keep decaying, so you're constantly fighting to get more troops. So it's a big fight. Jorn has been eliminated. Awesome. So we'll just go and take a Citadel. Tribal Mask, battle in a forest. Let's just stat that. Yeah. How do we get a Barbarian Cavalry? Let's... Right? It does say -1. So I had 3, and now I have 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I had 4. Anybody have any idea what happened there? Okay. Well, Dark Citadel does nothing for me, but allows me to recruit. This we can just destroy with his Metal Arcana. I think that's what we want to do. So yeah, let's kill that. Oh, look at that. Port up here. We can start taking all of this stuff. Awesome. So, yeah, he eliminated him. Gosh darn it. That's not good. So he's got a Fire Giant. Fire Giant is pretty nice. As you can see, 2 armor, 122 of 144 hit points right now. He's got himself a large shield to go with the 2 armor. And he hits for 1 to, 35. Plus another 1 to 6 and a burst of 3 when he hits the target. So, pretty nice. And then he got himself a Champion of the Flames. Pyromancy, that's just not great. Because he's now a Warlock of Fire. Alright. Fire hates things. Let's see. You hate water beings. So he's going to eat his water elementals slowly, which is good. That'll reduce those. But yeah, that's not a great thing. I think we may need to go hunting for your ports and other things and ignore that army, that death stack it has now become. Maybe he'll kill this Hoburger. That'd be great, so he stops taking my friggin' villages. Let's see. Someone found a horse randomly. Yes, that's true. We upgraded one of our troops. Let's take a look at that message here. Stats. So, the Bowman, that's what it is. See, the Bowman didn't die. He just became a Barbarian Cavalry, so... that would be an interesting mechanic. I don't think anybody's got that mechanic right now. In the Age of Wonder series, certain units would get their... if they reach a certain experience level, will transform into a more powerful unit. And I don't think we have that in this game currently. So, all right, Hugobert, you're going to buy a Tribal Mask because, gosh darn it, what does a Tribal Mask do? All right, let's see. Summon snakes, or 1 snake. Hit point +5 can be used to cast disease in combat. Okay, that's cool. Wait, did it say disease? It just says disease. Okay, it doesn't say anything else. I wonder if there should be a description for disease. Maybe I'll report that. Anyways, yeah, Hugobert, you're cool. You just hang out there. We're gonna do our damage up here. Our capital is held by 1 effigy, which should be sufficient to hold off animals. Yeah. All right. The Enchanter's acting like a police force in my area. Battle in the forest, huh? So hit stats. We murdered them as expected. We'll view it now. So the Metal Arcana is not great at level 1. At level 2, it gets really good, but yeah. Let's see. Someone found out. Oh, Dom 5 has that feature in at least 1 faction. Oh, that's good. So the devs know how to code it. Oh, so yeah, that would be cool if that's an effect then. I don't think that was what happened there, but you know, it is on the stream, so I can go and watch it in slow motion and look at the log and see if it got created somehow. But so overall, we did good. We destroyed them. I was attacked in the dead forest. This is the other guy. Nice. All right, let's go to the Hades plane. Where is that guy? That guy got sent to... Oh, yeah, he got sent up here. Huh. There he is. Hi, dude. You got banished. No, your surroundings have... they look similar, but they've changed a little. It's okay. All will be well. We'll summon you back. Yeah, we got Barbarian, so welcome, Jacob. The stream will obviously be up as well if you want to catch it, catch the beginning as well, see what happens. But yeah, we've got a pretty fun game going right now. Look at all this stuff I'm going to take from you. One spearman, yeah, we're going to kill that, and we'll do some recruiting there, so we'll save up our gold. Yeah, you're scary. You're very scary right now. Continue to eat those water elementals. Matter of fact, kill the big ones here. So if those of you who aren't aware, hates water beings. Might try to kill a few of the units he hates even if they're allies. So that is something that will happen with the giants. They don't play nice with the other elements. So so it's something you got to keep an eye out for if you're running that army. But the catapult and the bows we got and the pike. I mean, this guy's going to destroy us. Oh, we do have crossbows, though, so that is useful. Would more bowmen help? That is the question. Looks like we don't have enough bowmen. We can do more bowmen. We do make enough that I'll be able to recruit when I do take that other part. Okay. Yeah, let's get some more bowmen just to make this a tougher proposition for him to decide to attack. So, and Hugobert, and obviously he has his tribal mask. So, yeah. I should probably give it to... Will that change the way you guys are... No. I can't give it to him. Tribal mask is a helmet slot. Do we not have helmet slots on these guys? Oh, stupid bears. Yeah, we'll leave it. Don't know if that changes anything, so... Okay. So that is our turn. Let's see. Port. So let's... Oh yeah, this is the one we destroyed, so... Yep, there we go. Dead Spearman. Spirit Guide and Animist. Okay. That's good. Alright, so we got our port. We can do a recruit here. Can't do either of these anyways, but that's fine. You know what we can do? Let's make you... Oh, 1,200. I keep thinking it's 600. We want to do another Promise of the Ancestors. Could be useful. I don't think we need the armies right now, so we'll save up. Maybe we'll get to the Ritual of Grand Mastery and become a level 3 caster. I mean, we got Thunder with level 2. I mean, imagine what you'll get with level 3, right? So... but we will do a recruit more than likely. What do we need at this point? Yeah, actually we don't need the recruit up here at this point. So we're gonna not recruit. We'll transfer. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's do this the right way. Get all the troops. Alright. Then we'll deselect a couple archers to defend the port, and we'll come and take this. I'm gonna let him just wander out a little more there for sure. Let's see. Yeah, Enchanter being tough. Yeah, when you run into early iron droughts, it definitely hurts. More importantly, too, Shikachin, for an Enchanter, you need your Enchanter apprentices to come as recruits. And if you don't ever get them, or if you don't have the gold to recruit them, then you're not going to be able to build an army fast enough in order to compete. Yeah, Hades is generally a carbon copy of Elysium. Banishment looks like it just sends them to a random part, though, not to the same spot, so that's interesting. Yeah, invade Hades to rescue him. If that is a possibility, that might be fun to do. We'll see. So Fire Giant, yeah, the Enchanter is expensive, so yeah. Yeah, fire titans are definitely much worse than fire giants. That's correct, Earl Koenig. But the fire giant's pretty nasty in its own right, only because it is big, it's got high armor, and it has that burst attack as well for fire. So it will definitely do some damage. And more importantly, eventually you can make it a fire giant king and start summoning loads of giants. We did that with the frost giants in my my playthrough with the Warlock, and that was quite powerful. So if you haven't checked it out, it's definitely a fun series to watch. Necromancer, Demonologist, and Warlock. Toughest class to play. Enchanter's definitely on there. Troll King was, but I think it's gotten a lot better because you've got access to the old mom. And she's improved a lot. And they've improved the Troll King's resistances, so he doesn't get charmed as easily. That was definitely one of his downfalls. Although if you watch the co-op, you'll see my Troll King end up dying to something silly as well, but still a thing. But Troll King was a tough one to play, but Enchanter's probably the toughest one for me. I haven't figured out the Illusionist either, so that's something that we have to look at. So let's see. The wheels the Warlock gets are crazy. Yeah, when you get those are the dual elemental wheels, and they do some great spells. Yeah, Senator's easy and low difficulty games, insanely hard and high difficulty games with large maps. The Senator can be, the saving grace of Senators is Ballista. So you can just get buckets and buckets of Ballista. And if you're smart, you can, let's see, we'll just take that. If you're smart with your Ballistas, you can definitely hold out. But yeah, it can be problematic. You got to do the Ballistas and you got to do casters in order to overcome it. Luckily, you get benefits to the casters, and the gold and iron bonuses you get allow you to build more ballistas. So, let's see. The last ritual will give an army good enough to start an invasion in Hades. Okay, cool. You can walk to Hades from Agartha, and from Elysium you can get to Agartha, but you might need something that digs. Yep. Yeah, agreed. If the second apprentice comes right when you get the gold to hire him, it makes the early game a tad bit smoother. Yep. Yeah, because you need to pump out those animated weapons. The bows are really good early on. But yeah, otherwise you're locking your leader down to do that, and you just can't afford to do that because you need to go out and take more things. So, especially if you get get enough resources that you can convert woods into golems, that takes a long time to do. So, Enchanter and Illusionist are micro-heavy classes. Yeah, that is very much the case. And I've got to figure out Enchanter a little bit more. Just it's hard for me to gauge the effectiveness of the Illusionist troops as well. Those mirrors and such, just trying to gauge when they'll be super effective, when they won't be. Sisbert the Burgmeister has been eliminated, so our Warlock friend is just killing off all our opponents. That's great. Our ancestral warrior died to some spirits. He did his best. Swordsman for 93 gold. Wait, dispossessed spirit attacked with touch of dead. 5 points of damage. Wait, view this. How much do they do? Oh, 1 to 3. Okay. I thought they were doing 1 damage. That would have been pretty terrifying. Okay. Bottoms here. We got gold. Take this tower so we can get the view. Rainbow, that also gives gems, so I'm not going to take that as of yet. Emug, though, has Snow Walk because he's a ice druid, so he'll snag that for me. Alright. And over here, I don't think they're going to care about a farm, so we'll grab that and we'll run back just because our enchanter friend is somewhere. We'll probably have to come down here and grab this fortified Hoburg. Swordsman. 10 for 93 isn't nearly as good as the Barbarian Swordsman, so we'll just grab the 7 instead. This does cost the iron, but yeah, they're just leaps and bounds better. We'll hit the recruit button, show you. Because our Barbarian Swordsmen do 1 to 7 damage, have the Berserk and armor and shield, 7 hit points, versus 6 hit points, armor, shield, and 1 to 6 damage. So without the Berserk, they just become even worse. So So yeah, I'd rather get 7 of those guys for a much cheaper. If that was a better discount, if it wasn't just a 7 gold savings plus the iron, I'd debate it more. But mounted scout, archers, and crossbowmen. So the archers, good discount, so we'll definitely pick those up. Alright, Emug. Let me know if I need to do anything up here. I don't. Beautiful. Alright, you'll be able to catch up. So we'll grab this from them. That'll probably get him to come up here, but assuming he didn't... Let's see, we want the archers. Let's get the archers here. And we'll grab a mounted scout. That's very useful to have. And we'll deselect the catapult. And we're going to just go straight down and capture everything we can. See if the fortified Hoburg is free. If it is, then we'll grab that as well. So, but yeah, so we need to probably knock out the enchanter by taking his citadel. That's going to be our best thing. Ooh, Weapon Master. These guys are cool if you guys aren't familiar with them. They have this army trainer, so they give an experience for each of your troops, 1 per month, which will eventually get them trained up. And if you're not aware of what experience does, it's definitely quite powerful. Let me see if I can find somebody who has experience. Alright. So the experience, you gain an extra hit point per level. You can go up to level 4. Extra morale at 1 and 3, and an extra strength at level 2. So you'll do more damage at level 2. You get extra magic resistance and some more hit points at level 4. So with the maximum level, you get 5 hit points, 2 morale. Let me go through. 5 hit points, 2 morale, and a strength and magic resistance. So definitely improves the quality of your troops, and being able to do that with the trainer is really good. So you can just have it sit on an army that isn't fighting as much. All right, gallows don't do anything for us. Let's catch up on chat here. Pale ones are a little bit better in this one for sure. Their starting spot is, from what I'm told, just not much. It's just an empty area. If you get some burrowing units, you could probably do some digging, and since they're aquatic, you don't have to worry about flooding your chambers. And flooding your chambers is actually a pretty strong ability, actually. I don't know if that will prevent armies that don't have aquatic troops from actually invading and knocking you out. So that's something to think about. All right, you come here. Later, Jacob. Thanks for catching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. So and definitely check us out for daily videos for Conquest. So yeah, Illusionist is really tough. Blephis to play against as well. It's kind of annoying. So, but yeah, without gems, it can be tough. Androski, yeah, Androskris. Never seen Dwarf in the late game. Yeah, that's actually, I think that is actually the case in CoE4 as well, because a lot of people did watch that video, or that video series I did for CoE4. And I was trying to figure out why, and I think it's because a lot of people couldn't figure out how to get the class to do what it needs to do. So that was interesting to see, because I was wondering, you know, which of my series were a hit with our viewers, and that one just blew up the charts, and I wasn't expecting it to. So, but yeah, the dwarves are pretty powerful once you get the upgraded ballista. If you can get the ballistas with the magic attacks, then there's just very little that they can do, or your opponents can do if you get enough of them together. So, especially now that they move, that's just icing on the cake. So, all right, we're gonna take that just so that we can meet up. Our band is back together. We took all the citadels. We should probably do recruits at some point, because the serpents are eyeing my stuff, huh? Well, maybe we'll kill them. Come down and grab this forest. We still have to do some scouting here, but you're just going to hang out for now, because we're looking to, yep, take you. Perfect. So what do we need? So now we can do slingers and militia, which are good, only at this spot. So we'll just throw slingers on the wall, just because you get 15 of them, and it'll keep away most of the chaff. All right, old weapon master arrived at one of your farms. All right, Sigismund and Gore, you guys are just going to hang out for now. Yeah, we got to probably kill these serpents and get this brigand lair under control, so it's not a bad idea. All right. Yep, because the brigands have moved to take my citadel. All right, Hugobert. Grab that. They never did take things off the silver mine, huh? So, for those of you who don't know, pale ones are fun. The one thing they don't, or that's a detriment, is they have bad sight because they're used to being in the dark, so they miss 20% of their attacks. Otherwise, they're hardy. They got 12 hit points. They got the shield, the armor for your soldiers, and they hit for 1 to 6, although it's normally 1 to 5. So these guys are just regular pale ones. They throw rocks. They now have slingers. That was the one detriment that they had before, and I think is a huge boon for them, is that they can now get slingers because they didn't have any ranged troops. So oftentimes I'd wait for the enemy army to go onto a fortified point with walls, and then I would attack them there, because then the walls will funnel them. My troops would destroy their troops with all the range that we got and everything. So yeah, look at the armor on the cavern guards. Do we have any cavern guards? Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, they have 2 armor here, and so they don't have the shield, but the halberd they hit with is 1 to 10 damage, so pretty quality troop for 14 as well. So yeah, it's hard to see, but you can see that they get sleeves. That's that extra armor point there. So as you can see, they're getting equipped more and more. These guys are just covering their chests. They have their little shield, though, so it kind of makes up for it. But the cavern guard do hit harder. They hit for almost double what the regular guys do. So, and then just a soldier hanging out in the back there. So let's see. You can invade hell by drowning all demons. That would be interesting. I don't know. Does that mean you have to tunnel the gates of hell and then the water would go through? Is that? I didn't know that they had that much depth to that. That's pretty impressive if that's the case. All right. Barbarian Werebear. Yep, definitely going to take that. All right, I need to kill you. So, Emug, you're going to take this back. Yeah, more. All right, we're just going to bring him in. I was thinking about taking the brigand lair, but there's probably brigands there that I can't see. And I don't want him to die because he's got some fun spells. If I clear a magic library like this one, I could give him level 2 spells as well. But pyromancy is not something I want to go against with a large group of things. So we'll worry about that later. Can these guys safely get up to Carium? We'll try that. And I can kill these guys pretty easily. And it would be a silver mine, so that's very useful. So let's do it. These are, so if you're curious about the enchanter, these are different things here. Animated armor is one of the things you can do, although this is very resource intensive. But it has 3 armor, 10 hit points, and does a 1 to 10 damage, and now sweep. So that's very useful for them. But they never heal. That's one of the big problems with them. They are resistant to everything but shock. Shock's only a 50% resistance. So that can be very useful against certain armies. But the animated or the living bows are really good because even though they only have 1 hit point, they are let's see, pierce resistant. That really doesn't matter, but they do 1 to 4 damage at a range of 6. So they're long bows. So that's just a really useful archer. You can only summon, unless they've changed it, it's 1 per turn. When you use it, so that if you have an enchanter doing it, it'll take multiple turns to build up an army of those, and that's why unfortunately you're competing against a lot of different resource requirements, because having apprentices that can make them and then using those apprentices to make them, it just ties up a lot of resources. but they are incredibly powerful, especially since they cost very little to make. So, battle in the mountains. Let's view this. Nice and easy. And then the silver mine. This will be a little bit of that armor and those hit points hanging out. That sucks. My Werebear got stuck. Alright, so silver mine. We lost 10 swordsmen to that group. Yeah. Would have been less if that bear got in there, but that's alright. Okay. Let's see, we'll grab Emug as well. We'll go ahead and murder that. We'll grab this brigand camp. Let's see. Let's see. You can tunnel the ocean, drown Inferno. No need to round up heroes of light to fulfill the prophecy or collect the 7 ancient keystones. Yep. Including both elemental and undead. Demons take every opportunity to escape hell, so if you made a hole to hell from Agartha and flooded it as a 1-tile wide corridor, they would drown. It is one of the richest places in Elysium, but, you know, all the sinners screaming and being buried now by the shovel demons and stuff like that. Every layer is connected to another, all surrounded by void. In hell... yeah, it is the most active plane. Demons are always roaming and trying to escape. And sometimes they get called to action. So, alright, at this point, we got a Hobrick village over here. This is going to do some damage, only because they're pierce resistant as well, so our archery isn't going to do much. We'll overcome it, though, with our axes. We'll take some losses, though, for sure. If I don't do that, then I just have to go around them all the time. So, alright, fine. We'll attack. I hate taking losses for a resource I don't know if I want to use. Oh yeah, you're done. Alright, I think that is everybody. Yep. Shovel demons. Yeah. Yeah, shovel demons. Those succubus are definitely very useful. I would definitely pay a pretty penny to get some of those in my army. An assassination charm, that is amazing. So, alright, so serpents are dead. Alright, let's view this battle just so you can see how tough these guys are. So, oh yeah, I forgot to mention these guys. Let's see, they're floating. So they just had the pierce resistance. That's the only thing protecting them from enemy archers. Let's see how these armors go. Luckily, we're barbarians. If we were a regular class, spearmen would have a hard time against these armors. But between the barbarian werebear and our barbarians themselves, especially when they're berserking, we can do a pretty good job. So overall, we lost 2 swordsmen. So, and there's the brigands back. All right, Emug. Good. So we'll go and murder them. I was using him to test to see if there were any brigands in the brigand lair. There doesn't appear to be. So we'll just go ahead and murder everybody here, and that hopefully will fix our issue. Do I want to bring the enchanter back? Or the warlock back? No, I'll leave him with that. Okay, we got some good resources here. Let's see, Coastal Hamlet. We'll start with that. And then we'll come and grab all this stuff and then continue our trip down south. So, or the priest got, yeah, the new priest king plane I want to take a look at some point. So I got a bishop with the succubus, and it was the last voice spell player. I could call crusades, break seals, get tithe. Oh, that's amazing. And go to heaven and punch God. Yep. Those are some fun things. I like the planes interaction. It's a little hard sometimes to do. So, oh yeah, I forgot they are actually archers. But luckily we have a lot of good things for that. So, so yeah, we didn't lose anybody there. I don't know. Is El in the Celestial Plane? Has anyone seen El? Because I know that you could go where the priestess summons Baal, and I think you can punch him in the face. So I don't know if you can do the same with El. Let's go down here. I think we have... I say that, I think we have control, and then I see that somebody has deselected some of our area here. I thought I had a couple archers on the port. Did I lose them? Must have missed that. Alright. Well. There's no L. Oh, okay. It's an Archon. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. So we can meet up. This army will get even stronger with all the experience we're going to teach them. Okay. 21 units. We can take this out. Those crossbows are going to hurt, but whatever. We got Barbarian swordsmen coming out of our guilds here, so... Do I want to bring any troops here? Mounted scouts. I think we're good on those for now. So, okay. Well, I think we're good for what we've got here. We've got a lot of gold. I should probably use it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get ourselves some swordsmen here. They've been having a bad time lately, so we need to get some friends. Ice Witch. Ooh, that's cool. An Ice Witch in the summer. Wonder what that means. Alright, let's see. Come here. Look at all them bandits. Okay. Alright, we're going to crash this port. He's in a 3-layer fortress. Yep. What's he like? I've never gotten anywhere close. If you want to go plane cruising, you kind of need to mod... Yeah, an unkillable passive AI. That was actually one of the very first mods that went up, actually. I forgot who the name of the modder is, but... yeah, I was very happy to see him put that up, just so that people can play the game how they want, right? Doesn't mean that they're going to, but all right. All right. Battle in the port done. 4 more swordsmen down, but we can recruit them now and get them back there. I guess I should have just thought of that. Before I forget, let's do that. Swordsman. Transfer all. Oop, that's not the right army. So the tricky part is my lord is in the front ranks, and he is my only leader right now on this army, so I have to be careful. Let's just do that to make sure there's nothing hiding. We'll check that out, and then we'll come down here, I think. Alright. We want to definitely kill all those brigands, so let's do that. That's another large group of brigands, so bring that under control. Alright. So we got a good amount of gold. I should probably be smart and do some trading. Let's go ahead and buy herbs, shall we? So we'll get 18 herbs a turn. Jeebus. It's a chunk of gold, but we'll see what happens with that. Mounted Scout, Horn of Valor. Alright, so this was pretty easy. We murdered them. 8 brigands there. How do we want to do this? Emug. You can come here and then crash. Let's see. Theodoric. No, I wouldn't. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that wouldn't do it. Yeah, we're just going to all crash. I thought I'd be fancier here. Theodoric, you're really close to getting that. Oh, you can. I'm an idiot. Oh, I can't do that. I got to do it in ancient battlefield, or ancient forest or battlefield. Okay. So, well, we're going the right way. We're going to go to this ancient forest. So let's go crash that. We're going to need the herbs anyways to do whatever ritual we end up getting. So, oh, cool. I'm glad we did. Look at this. That's an iron mine. Let's see. Making sure. Horn of Valor. Do I want the Horn of Valor? Well, I want the Horn of Valor. Do I want to spend for the Horn of Valor? Do I have a place to spend it? Here. Yeah, let's get it. We'll give it to a swordsman. What do you do? Local leadership. That was disappointing. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. Battle in the forest. Look at that. More dead band or brigands, sorry. Spirit guide. Sweet. Sword of the damned. Ooh. That sounds cursed, right? That's cursed. Gosh darn it. So many brigands. Alright, let's be smart. Let's transfer up some forces here. To kill those brigands, I probably just need you guys. And probably you guys. That'll work. So, alright. Kill the brigands. You guys will come down here. So close to the ancient forest. Let's see. Well, if the brigand's dead. No, we're gonna. No. We're gonna murder the bears here. These guys will be safe, so long as the Warlock doesn't come around, which doesn't appear to be the case. Alright, there's a port just hanging out in this corner here, which we will take, because ports are great. Okay, let's see. Just catching up on chat here, so give me a sec here. Looks like you guys are having a good time here. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream so far. So, let's see. Diseased him, made it easier to kill. That's pretty cool. I like that the Baron can turn bandit lairs into gallows. Yeah, that's actually sounds pretty useful, especially in multiplayer. Being able to do that will allow, if you're in the right era, of course, will allow your Necromancer buddy to do more. Trap the AI in the corner when exploring. Yeah, it does become a bit boring if you do it like that. So I have to balance that when I do my series. Managed to get the planes just fine without a mod. It's not about getting to the planes, Dracnon. It's having the time to explore the planes before the game becomes trivial. Or just, being able to devote resources, the right resources to doing it if your game is challenging. So, yeah, you can break all the seals and get access. There's also the scrolls, which could be useful. 25 AI factions on count, in for the long haul. That sounds like it, Earl Koenig. That's quite the challenge. Bonus points if you get them all in one team against you. That would be epic. Disco Waffles. So welcome, Disco. Primal Plane is my new favorite, at least with the Scourge lore. There's something fun about turning an entire plane of nature into a wasteland. Yes, that is true. Or into an Ant Queen mecha, right? So recently, a monument to Hades and the Inferno Gate appeared at the exact same time. At least you have time on the monument to Hades. The Inferno Gate, though, that's just immediate damage. Let's see. I'm just worried the demons will reduce all Western continent to ruin and the AI won't be able to stop them. Yep. 25 AI could win, or they could all just be weak. So, yeah, the Archon might be L, but L means him, so nice. Yeah, Ball is definitely something that you can summon, though. So Ball has always existed as a creature in the game or as a unit. So I don't know if L is something that they want to embody in the game or not. It may be a decision that they decide on. It doesn't mean somebody can't mod in L for the game. So it'd be kind of neat to see what their thoughts are on that. Yeah, they're pretty good at avoiding fighting each other. Baron and High Priest combo is insane. Baron keeps upgrading and Priest keeps eating. Yep. And I want the AI to survive with the Inferno event. Feels if I don't put them all at least on count and crank up the numbers to max, I have to go stomp it. Yeah, you guys probably, for those of you who watched my first playthrough of Conquest Elysium 5 with the Cloud Lords, I did not stomp it. I ended up very much dead. I got obliterated by it, so Alright, I got some gold. What can I use this for? Right now, we're going to save the gold. When we take this port down here, we'll use it for some recruits, replenish our forces, get some of those barbarian swordsmen back. So, okay. Do not fear the daemons, fear the AI that beats them. Yeah, very true. If they're capable of stopping Inferno by themselves, then you're in trouble. But, alright, we killed the bears, we killed the bandits. Yes, there we go. Crystal Priestess, so we could do that one. That would be fun to show off. More brigands. Man, that thing just pumped them out like crazy, huh? Alright, let's all crash into here. There we go. Just make sure everybody's together in a stack for now. We'll crash into here, and then we'll be able to see our next level summons, so that'll be cool. I guess we'll kill some spiders on our way to this port. Let's see. Let's see. Ancient Force. So we got stats. We killed everything. We got 2 Barbarian Bowmen. Okay. Let's watch that. Let's just try and figure that out, right? Alright. So Barbarian Bowmen at the start. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I got 24 of them. I'm just going to let it go because it won't take long. Because this might be important. Let's see, what part are we at the recording here? I wish I had a timestamp to take a look at here. Okay, because that might be something we need to report. Because oh, I don't want to view it again. Get out of here. Stats. So yeah, I had 24. It says -2, so we'll see if we have 26 now. Let's see. Battle in the jungle. Nice and easy. We killed spiders. Wealthy merchant from a land across the sea is traveling through the country. He's recently come ashore in Chillport. Very cool. We got a werebear. Okay, we definitely need that werebear. Unfortunately, I don't have the port yet, so we'll just drop the werebear here. We'll eventually come back and pick these things up. So, werebear. And we'll get our soothsayer, maybe. Yeah, might as well. The spearmen are great value. Just some bodies to help us. Alright. Yeah, using stone to build walls, right? Quite crazy. Alright. Oh yeah, let's just hit the transfer button. And... oh. That's why. Let's transfer all. No, still got 24 Barbarian Bowmen, so it's just a reporting error. That's weird. Okay. We'll have to remember that for later. But let's go ahead and become a Grandmaster. Army of Legends. Spirit Guide burns an enormous amount of aromatic herbs in a place where the spirits of the ancestors are. Give a small army of ancestors. So we'll get a large army of our guys. Wait, did that eat our Ancient Forest though? No, okay. Is that the only level 3 summons? Well, either way, let's look at our guy here. Got the spell range bonus. We now can Spirit Gate, so summons 1 to 9 ancestors. And then call the Spirit Lord of the Sky. 1 to 5 damage across the entire battlefield. That's not something I want. Only because it hits our guys too. If it was all enemy, that'd be great. Could be useful in certain situations though. But he'd kill himself. That's the tricky part. So, alright, well, you did a smart job deciding what spells to do, so. Warlock can actually make walls along with the volcano and other stuff. You can make walls with the Scourge Lord as well, but only on the Pyramids of Power and above, maybe? I don't know. I never really ended up doing it because it just cost too many resources. Maybe they're just civilized barbarians. That could be the case. Either way, that's cool. We got that. So we need to save up to do the Army of Legends, but I don't have access to any more rituals. That's what's weird. Is this all the rituals? No, we'll figure that out later. Let's go kill boars or bandits. We want the brigands for now. Let's just crush them. Alright, so we've got our first soothsayer. So they've got the Promise of Luck spell, which is Twist Fate. So, not really great. But I thought he had something that he can do. Let's see, draw 3 twigs. Oh, I guess he doesn't have a scrying magic. I thought he would. Oh well. So he's just a leader. Alright. Works for me. Do that. Let's go ahead and recruit ourselves. Let's see. We'll give you a mounted scout, and let's give you some bowmen. Oh, I had mounted scout. Counts. Like, I didn't... Oh, did I recruit the Werebear? Is that what I did? Okay. Alright. Well, either way. Hugobert. We'll go here. Because, yeah, I've got the one Werebear, right? Yeah. Okay. So maybe I did that. Alright. Ragnar, you can just wait a turn. We need some archers for you, so... let's see. Upgrades conscription, too, yeah. It's not better troops bluff is, if we're talking about the Baron. But when you do the conscription, you'll get a larger force of the levies, which definitely helps. And if you take the... Because I don't think it works on the conscription part, right? Oh, it does upgrade the conscription according to Caleb. Okay. I thought it was still just a spearman, but if it is something better, that's good. Barbarians, my lord. Bloody thousands of them. That's right, Erlintz. Welcome to the chat. If I didn't say hello already. Let's see. If you take the gold value of a knight, 5 knights are worth at least 100 gold. Yeah. You get 20 gold worth of military strength a year. Spirit sight. Hey, Jimmy. Monasteries are more suspect, but Mots and Baileys are sure investments. Yeah. The spirits have come to Bonky for misbehaving. Alright. Let's see. I think that is all we've got for this turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and end turn. Oh. Okay. Shovel of the Mole King. I think we got to get our shovel, right? That's very iconic. Let's see. So we murdered the brigands. Yeah, that's expected. Battle in a port. We lost 2 swordsmen, but we took the port. Not a problem. 10 archers. That's really good. As a matter of fact, that's fantastic because we needed archers here. So we'll get the archers. Shovel. Let's get bowmen as well. So, okay. I always forget that we got to transfer all. We'll leave you guys behind. And now we got ourselves a solid force that can go and take some mines for me. Oof. Okay, maybe not that mine. Alright. You guys here need to worry about those boars. Alright, Theodoric. So do we have all the rituals? Does anyone know? Summon heroes of old. So yeah, I want to try the Army of Legends, so we'll save up for that. But yeah, let me know if you guys are aware if that's all that we get. Let's see. Here we got to recruit. So we're going to grab the shovel. We'll give it to our Barbarian leader and see what happens. We'll also get ourselves some swordsmen here. Alright, what's this shovel do? 1 to 6 damage, double damage versus stone beings. That could be very useful in tunneling. Oh my god. So yeah, get 2 strikes with my enchanted shovel. Probably not as good to give to him as, say... You're a bear? No, you're just a guy. I'll give it to you instead. Because, yeah, 1 to 8. Because, yeah, right, 1 to 8 instead of 1 to 6. Yeah, so we'll do that here. Tunneling probably won't be as useful for him, but I could see it being useful in the hands of, say, a troll. Could you imagine the Troll King? I think he can wield weapons, right? Wielding a shovel. Only 1 level 3 spell for Barbarian. Yep, so I got everything now. Okay. Interesting. Time for Agartha Adventures. Oh, yeah. Can I dig? Let's find out. Yeah, I can tunnel downwards. I'm going to probably give that to somebody that, you know, is not leading a massive army. And I, of course, left the swordsman back behind, didn't I? All right. It's not like this army is wanting for troops right now, but yeah, maybe we go on some Agartha adventures. That would be cool. 10 crossbowmen. That's actually a pretty good value. And we can finally get this guy out. All right. Emug. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Theodrix, you can take all the troops. Oops. Transfer, not recruit. He'll take over all the troops so that we can do this and this. Oh. Oh. I knew that. Stupid thing. Alright, whatever. Alright, look at that. I was getting all fancy. I got myself all the woods, but whatever. It worked. Alright. It's a lot of bows. That's a nasty troll. These guys are pretty nasty too, but the troll magic I'm curious about. Let's see. Shovel time. Go drown the demons, yeah. You can drown some of them. A lot of them fly, so the tunnel has to be long enough that they get exhausted and drown. Nice. Alright. We'll worry about that. Hugobert. Go here. That's right, we can capture the jungles as well. Alright, Ragnart. Do we just kill the sea dogs? Let's kill the sea dogs. Oh, okay, there's more water. We see this crater over here, so... Is there literally the path just right here, huh? That's where the Warlock keeps coming from. I can't imagine how big the Warlock's army is now. Battle in the mountains. So we'll just hit the stats. We murdered sea dogs. That's expected. Okay. Alright, we finally have control of this area. We're building up our herb income, so we will... I think we're going to go this route, and then we're going to explore over here, because we need to. Lake Troll. Alright. The Alchemist is probably the biggest moneymaker. So, that is probably... and I got a stack of them when I played the Baron, that's for sure, so... Alright. Do we want to... I can kill the Lake Troll. It'll give us the forest. Why not? Okay, and I wanted to scout and see, so we did that. Alright. Okay. So, pretty well protected over here, weren't they? Huh. Too bad they were just Hoburgers. Spring is here. Soothsayer. Ooh. Another Soothsayer. Ah, more brigands. We meet again. There's 6 of them, huh? Yes. Let's just kill them. I could be smarter about that, but I'm just tired of them. Alright, you're coming up. I guess you will go down here. Might as well combined arms there. Still no... oh, I do have a recruit now. I can go chase that merchant. Let's get Judo the Soothsayer. Get the swordsman and some bowmen. There we go. Ready army. Transfer all. Alright, what do you got? Oh, no! Golden Wizard. Twisted Figure. Shemlin's a Shadow Imp. And your Charm Immune. Interesting. Yeah, screw it. It is a lot of gold I'd invested in this army, but I think we'll handle it. Hopefully he doesn't have burn. That would be nice if he didn't. Let's see. Baron and his motley crew. That's why I value... Yep, okay. 4 years without a library and don't get a single alchemist. Yeah. Hey, Cat Food Bob. Welcome. Get myself some swag troops. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that since I'm over there. Stats. Yeah, we murdered brigands. Alright, this is one I wanted to see. Alright, what do you have? Fireball and solar flare. Gosh darn it. Alright. Okay, yeah. Alright, we actually did okay. We lost 4 swordsmen and a bowman, but we got them. Oh, this is what I wanted to hit. Spoils of War. 100 gold and 25 iron and a twisted figurine. So that's the other thing I wanted to see was what did it summon? What is a Shadow Imp? Oh. Oh! That is really good! Dark Magic Caster. Sweet. Too bad it's on this army. Thunder Gauntlets, though. I mean, gotta get Thunder Gauntlets. Alright, Judo. If I remembered where we lived instead of going to the wrong spot, you're going to get Thunder Gauntlets, because I just got to figure out what that does. 10 Swordsman's really good, so we'll just grab that at that price. Alright, Thunder Gauntlets. Shock Resistant and Shock Shield. Oh, that is awesome. So Shock Shield does 3 damage each time an enemy attacks him, and no armor protection against that. Very useful if you get a big bad. Alright, let's get to this battlefield and we'll do our massive summons and see what we get. Okay, Fogport is hidden down here. Beautiful. And we got ourselves an oasis. So, not bad. Alright, I think we're in good shape there. Save our gold. One of these days we'll get the old wizard. Alright, Emug. Nope, not Emug. Theodorix. Gosh, that's a hard name to say. Sorry, dude, you're doing so much stuff for me. Oh my god. That's incredible. Awesome. So we got ourselves Nightworm. Look at that. Level 3 caster. No, dude, you do not call Spirit Lord of the Sky for me. You can Vengeful Spirit, I guess. Spirit Gate. So yep, we get bunches and bunches of those guys. Storm Spirit, 1-3 and a burst of 25. Very nice. And Thunder Spirit. So very nice. You can upgrade Alchemist. Yeah, just the city or haunted city will do the trick. Do the Amazon sorcerers have rituals? No, they do not, Lance. The Amazons just give you special recruits. So, Thunder Gauntlets are great thug gear. Yep, Vampire would be great with that. I can imagine that. Man, that would be cool. Yeah, vampires are just cool overall. Alongside other broken stuff like a Cloak of Displacement. Yep, that's good too. Especially when your vampire can cast invulnerability on himself. So all the normal troops are just going to kill themselves even quicker, so he doesn't have to worry about being overwhelmed by small troops. Scourge Lord make an army of thugs, but they're way too much gambling. Yeah, there is a lot of gambling there. Yeah. Great anti-undead casters. Yep, a lot of banishing spells. You, sir, you have a spectral lance and spectral weapons, but more importantly, you have a spectral army. That's cool. That's a nice buff. And the weapon master will teach the spirits how to fight. He's that good. That's all right. Do I need you anymore, Trutilio? We got control of the area. The thought here is that I send Trutilio on his way. We'll transfer all the troops to Emug. Let's go ahead and change the Serpent Chris. I'll give it to one of these guys, and then the Demon Blood will go there. And what he can do is he can now tag a couple for us each turn for me. So that'll be useful. Yeah, that was cool. So I noticed it says Ancient Forest or Old Battlefield. Is it better in an Old Battlefield when you do the ritual I just did? The Army of Legends? Or is it the same for the Ancient Woods? I'd be curious to know. Alright. You guys will take that later. Alright. We can transfer all those swordsmen we just got. We'll give you some bow. Crossbows. Yeah, I'll give you the crossbows. That'll work better. Alright. We're doing pretty good. I can't complain. Until I see the enemy army is doing better. But, you know, that's always the case, right? I can plane shift all the spirits and start running around wrecking Hades. Yeah, I might just do that. I don't know who our other enemies are. Okay, Barbarian, Werebear, we definitely want to take. Spirit Guide, Crystal Princess. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get a Crystal Princess and I forgot, huh? Alright, first we can take the port. And that'll let us get, we'll get the... Okay, we got to be careful here. Staff of Lightning, I think we definitely should get. So let's just grab that now. Crystal Priestess, we'll grab. Werebear and the Crossbowman. Ooh, that was expensive. Spirit Guide I kind of want, but I don't need right now. Transfer all. Alright, so Crystal Princess has luck and seeking arrow. So seeking arrow is just a single shot. She has a bow though, which is really cool. So she's a bow caster. And yeah, luck just gives you a 50% chance of the attack missing. The lightning staff that we just got bounces. 8 bounces, range 2, 1 to 7 damage on each of those bounces. Fantastic. I love this. So we got that. So she also allows us to recruit Crystal Sorcerers and Crystal Amazon. The Crystal Amazon are archers, but in terms of their value, they're not as good as they could be compared to the Barbarian archers, I should say. And we'll see them when they come up and show you why. Alright, you guys do that. And you are just capturing stuff for me. At this point, you're going to come down to the city, and then we're going to start exploring here. Alright, so we're good there. We're good there. And I think that's it. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to definitely take the spirits. I just got to make sure that the Warlock isn't super crazy. So 8 Crystal Amazon. So you get 1 more recruit than you do with the Barbarian Bowman, which is nice. But they only do the standard bow, 1 to 3 damage, and they have 4 hit points versus your Barbarian Bowman, which have 6 hit points and do the same 1 to 3 damage, plus Berserk. So they're equivalent of 7, maybe 8 hit points. I don't remember how it does the math on that. So overall, you're getting, 32 hit points there, whereas this one you're getting 42 hit points. So definitely a big difference there just because the extra 2 hit points per bowman. So getting 1 less bow, that could be a trade-off, as the extra bow could be useful on walls if you don't expect them to die, but they're just not as good. Like, they don't have any resistances or anything. They're just they're slightly more magic resistant, I guess, is a benefit. The better morale? Nope. So it's just the magic resistance. So yeah, in terms of value, it's just not something I would consider highly worth it. So That being said, let us get some Barbarian cavalries. And we'll transfer up those Barbarian cavalries just to ensure we don't run into something stupid, right? So, like brigands. Freaking brigands. Taking my woods. Alright, we'll go ahead and knock you out here. You guys will begin the slow climb out of here. Alright. The 10 swordsmen. We gotta get that. That's just a great value. Alright. Whispering Skull boosts Necromancy pass by 1. Yep. Doubling Necromancy level 4. Mage summons 30 long dead per round. Yeah. I mean, if you've seen the videos I put up recently, it's just stupid how many long dead get summoned. Summon Army of Spirit Bears. Okay. Yeah, so Jimmy, I'm definitely going to work on plane shifting soon, though. So I'm excited for that. But first, let's just make sure we're not in danger of being overrun here. I think we'll do one more summons of the spirits, and then I think I'll work on the plane shifting with that army. Not that I think we'll need that much, but, you know. Alright, mounted scout for this army would be good, and I think we need bows, yep. So we'll get some bowmen. You stay. Alright, so if I'm going to do this, the gauntlet should probably go on one of my swordsmen up front. Otherwise, we'll never use that shock shield. Alright, so we'll just come across. Take all these. The bandit lair got detagged, so it's probably good that I've got my horses. Alright, we got a bunch of recruits. Nothing crazy, though, so... Yeah, I figured we'd run into bandits there, but not too worried about the result there. Alright. Yeah, I thought this would be the case. It looked like it was water, right? It's trying to trick me. Iron mine, lots of blue kobolds. We don't do ice, so that's good. We can murder them. They don't have a caster, so yeah, that'll be right. You're just a slinger. They got a slinger, no casters, and then they have this thing with the armor. So we can obliterate that pretty easily. Coastal hamlet with dispossessed spirits. Yeah, and I think I can see them, Jimmy, so I won't run into them as ambushes either, so that'll be very nice. So yeah, definitely want to take them on, but almost at the right herbs. I'll just have to run back to the ancient forest that way. This army, though, should be sufficient to murder our troll, so let's finally clear that out. Over here, we're finally going to explore a little further here. And suddenly 30 bandits. Yeah. Oh, those 30 bandits. That was such a... It was going well, and then 30 bandits murdered my Scourge Lord. That is true. Yeah, godlike spell slingers. Yeah, that's the spell slingers are definitely a big part of this. However, the Voice of El Templars are just so good as a base unit for as cheap as they are that they can often overcome buckets of spellcasters, with certain exceptions, of course. Dispossessed are the most common. Yep, that's exactly right. So, okay. I think we've done all our moves, so we'll go ahead and turn. I was ambushed in a forest, so look at that. We murdered the 4 brigands. And we lost a swordsman to the trolls. Very nice. 10 pikeneers. Alright. So, still got plenty of time here. I'll just grab our forest like we want. Let's see. Oh, cool. Got ourselves a coal mine. I'm just going to take our iron mine, but we might as well grab the coastal hamlet as well. Grab that. And come up here. A lot of dispossessed spirits here, huh? It's a good thing I got those scouts for every army. Those came at opportune times. Yeah, we're at the 1,000. Alright, well, maybe we'll find a battlefield. Iron mine. We murdered them, just as I expected. All right. Oh, yeah, we can take our port back. That would be nice. All right. No great spot for you guys to go. Let's make sure we're all going together. All right. Only 20 units here. Storm clouds on a wall. That's pretty nasty. But there's a graveyard. Not a graveyard. I need an old battlefield. Nah. All right. We're not going to attack the walls there just in case. Oh, well. Okay. With our spirits, I think we're in good shape, though. So I don't think he's going to want to attack us. Alright. Let's see. What are you guys doing? You're just coming that way for now. Alright. We'll do that. They may attack us here. That would suck. Because they would get my Thunder Gauntlets. But no. He wants to attack the spirits instead. Very cool. Battle in the graveyard. So we killed the 2 ghouls. And looks like we made 5 Barbarian Swordsmen, but we didn't. 12 Eldar Inari. That would be amazing. Right? That would be awesome. But no, alas. It did not make the troops. Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely some reporting glitches. Just a few. Oh, another ambush. Yeah. You need a very good bless on those Templars to compete with the higher end spell monsters. Yep, that is true. Yeah, and spell slingers are nothing compared to 50-odd siege weapons, but only if you can get the siege weapons to trigger on an attack. So sometimes baiting them into taking your structure and then attacking with siege weapons will destroy them. So, and all of them can be disabled by some combination of ethereal, regeneration, and displacement. Yep. Although not every army has access to all of that. So, okay, at this point, we got ourselves the graveyard. Doesn't really do anything for us, right? 87 units. We still have 1 water elemental, despite him eating them alive as they go. So, lots of fire. Lots and lots of fire. All right. So, how do I want to handle this? I think we want to fall back to the Ancient Forest, because I do want to go to Hades. So, we have some time in the stream here, right? Let me just check something here. There's 4 AI out there. Oh, what the heck? Maybe we just attack and destroy his citadel. And that'll eliminate him, and then I don't have to worry about this stupid army. Well, let's take that from him. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. We're going to risk it. Risk it for the biscuits. Yeah. We're going to move him in. What I want to do now... Oh, the gauntlet is a glove slot, right? Yeah, there is a magic gauntlet slot. So I can't give it to my bears. That would have been cool. Where is that magic item? Alright. You've got the orb of projection. That beautiful. That's where we will need it. That doesn't do anything for us. Soothsayer. Oh yeah, we definitely want the twisted figurine. I think I want it on an archer of some sort. I hate that it switches screens here, so it's a little weird that way, but it's because the battle is underway. So, all right, so we'll summon that imp, and yeah, you know what? This is good enough. This is good enough. We'll take some casualties, but we'll be able to do some damage there and hopefully eliminate him, because it doesn't look like there's a lot of other places for him to have. So, alright, I think we've done everything we want to here. Something's taking our things here, of course, because they're bastards. Alright, so it was not his last, and he's got another army. Fantastic. Alright, so let's view this battle in the City of Crafts. So, what did we lose? 7 swordsmen, 9 barbarian swordsmen, 2 ancestral warriors, and 2 ancestral lancers. So, and we got ourselves a sword of heroes. So the guy who had that died. Okay. Battle in the tundra. We killed the 8 brigands. We lost 1 of our cavalry. 10 crossbows. Scroll of Heavenly Ascension. There you go, guys. We can go to the Celestial Realm if you guys want. Alright, 85 units. That's all traditional armies. That's good. Alright, I don't have to worry about you. Let's see. We should probably do the crossbowmen here, and we'll grab some more cavalry. And we'll get all the fast units, and we'll leave the crossbows. They'll do some damage to this army here. So I got to figure out where his other stuff is. Why did that turn to desert? Oh, it turned to desert because of his fire giant. Let's see. You can only move 1. I don't want you to die, so we're going to move up here. We'll get these armies combined. So, let's see. What are we doing here? Judo. Give everybody to... oh, actually, we should give them to Emug. Do I push forward and look for an old battlefield or ancient forest? I mean, it's got to be one somewhere. Here's what we'll do. Theodoric, first of all, you don't need the sword. Let's give that to you. Nope, that's a bear. That is not. Okay, perfect. We have Sodor heroes out. Alright, so you are going to take all the spirit guys. We're going to be less effective for sure. So Theodoric. You also grab Nightworm. Did I? Oh. I took my friend, didn't I? Okay, there we go. I was like, what? Alright, there we go. I was like, where is Quodrath? Alright, so you 3 will head north. Murder them. We'll go back to the ancient forest. We'll summon the spirits, and we'll do our thing there. These guys here... I'm going to buy the scroll just to have that option. We're going to give it to old Ice Druid here. And we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some warriors. I should have gotten swordsmen at this point, but that's fine. I messed up. It is what it is. Alright. And you guys have moved, so we're good there. We'll stick it out here for a turn. And we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, stats. So we murdered the spirits. Just to preview what's going to happen. Grab the Pikeneer, and let's grab some bowmen here. So we'll defend this against that massive force. Not that massive, so. Alright. Go here, and we're going to finish exploring up there. Alright, this army is going to continue their move. Alright, anti-machos. We're just going to move out. What can we recruit here? We should do some bowmen. We'll leave 2 bowmen behind. Oof. Oh, you got a debilitating wound, that's why. Yeah, you're just gonna die eventually. Not much we can do about it. We'll leave 2 archers to defend against the spirits. That should be enough. We'll go ahead and head on to this stack for now. We're not looking to fight him. We got 217 units. We can probably win against him, but we're not looking to fight him. We're looking to make it so he doesn't want to fight us. That's the core of it. So he did attack. Let's see what happened here. View. What's he casting? Fire Shield and Combustion. Okay. So we're good on his spells. I'm not worried about them. I don't know why my crossbow's up. Alright, we didn't do as much damage as I thought we would. We killed 4 guys. Not worth it for the 27 guys that I had on this thing, huh? Oh well. So now they have a port, but they're going to leave behind a token defense, and I can probably take it back, so. I just got to figure out where their other citadels are. Oh, what am I doing? I got to get to the Ancient Forest. I got distracted by scouting. Alright, you guys are all good. Leave you be, and don't want to throw money away if he attacks the city, as I think he will. Yep, see the fire giant setting fire to the forest. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you're going to take the city. That's fine. I only lost a few troops. Okay, you took over the Tower of Elements here. Yeah, we can obliterate that fairly well. Alright, we'll do another summons. We'll go visit Hades. Alright, yeah, look at that. They murdered the bowman. That was expected. Let's go ahead and view this because they're getting more fire giants. Is one of them a king? No, they're just both regular fire giants. Alright. They did get some magma warriors. Those guys are pretty good. 2 armor, 14 health, large shield. And they do 1 to 8 plus 1 to 3 fire damage on top of that. So, yeah, that's problematic. So, okay. Oh, I did want to check their spells here too. So Incinerate, that's really good. Fire Cloud, fantastic. Blood Boil and Combustion. You've got Fire Resistance and Combustion, so nothing crazy there. These guys just hit hard. Yep, that's a fairly standard army. So I'm not too worried about that, but he's going to attack this tower next. So all the work I did up here is all going to be undone. All because he had this. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take that. Oh, what the heck? Ah. That means I'm going to have to build a boat to get that one, too? Maybe not, but... Alright, Theodoric, let's go ahead and use your special powers. Army of Legends. All the leaders. Man, this army is looking great. Alright. Make effigy. So he doesn't have any way to plane shift. It's these guys that have all the ways, right? Transfer all to you. Nightworm. Oh, okay, so let me transfer all the leaders too and see if that allows us to plane shift or not. So Nightworm. Alright. It's a pretty hot topic. Let's go plane shift. Alright. So do we get everybody? Everybody but my living guy. Okay. I figured that was going to be the case. So we're at the Shadow Woods. We got Shade Beasts. Shade Beasts are ethereal, which makes them tougher. But otherwise, they've got the reanimating bite. Won't work against our guys, so I think we're going to obliterate them. Let's go ahead and deselect our leaders. I think those are all the leaders. Alright. Wanted to take a look. Plague Spittle. It's a level 2 caster. Fortune of the Ancestors and Call Storm Spirit. So that's good. Luck is okay. And burst 9. It's really good. Luck should be able to stack with Ethereal, so that's even better. Western Spirits, burst 9. That's good too, so that's good. And then Winter Breath, just my version of my Barbarian Lord. And Nightworm is, of course, great. The question is, do I turn this on at this point? Because it'll miss us most of the time, but it'll miss them as well. I keep forgetting we're fighting against the same. So, all right. Yeah, that's problematic. Drought is stuck Elysium. That's not bad for us. All right, so we lost 18 Barbarian Swordsmen. Just lost a bunch of our melee guys, including my Barbarian leader, but I figured that was going to happen eventually. So 34 units lost to their 25, but we got lost everybody with magic items, actually. So we'll have to get that all set up again. Yeah, 2 crossbowmen and 6 archers is not much. They're up to 73 units, so that's pretty tough, but hopefully they'll expend themselves against some of these. That would be great. Worried about you, so let's I should wait for Army of Legend, so let us move away for now, and we'll just wait there. That way we can if the ants decide to take that, we can hit back. Alright, how do we get to that? It's got to be accessible over here, because obviously it's scouted, so... Yeah, drought... Oh, drought does reduce herb gains. That is right. I forgot about that. Yeah, stupid drought. Happened to me with the druid like 5 years in a row. It was stupid. Okay. So, we could get ourselves another barbarian leader. We'll get to the spirit guide for sure, because we need that to do some rituals, which will be useful for this army on the go. We need some swordsmen, because yeah, our melee ranks have definitely taken some damage. All right. Okay. So yep, that's gonna slow us down for sure. That sucks. Alright, what do you have for special powers? Just make effigies, huh? We really need to take the City of Crafts back in order to eliminate him. Well, we need this port too, so I gotta figure out how to deal with that, so we'll worry about that later. Alright, we have an old battlefield there. That would be really cool. Oh, I forgot to check. Nightworm does not have any rituals. Okay. So we can't obviously get stronger here. Do all my troops have some sort of floating? They do. So I don't have to worry about terrain here as well. That's awesome. Alright, that's a guy to worry about. These guys have Touch of the Dead, so that just causes weakness. Doesn't affect us, though. And then you've got the Wraith Sword, which dispossesses. That is problematic. Let's find ourselves some cities first. Ghostport. So this has got something that you may not be familiar with. It's fortification value. It's got the glowing shield. It's a magic wall, so it doesn't allow ethereal units to pass. So very important when you're in the ghostly realms. So if I had spirits, they could float across here and take this, couldn't they? But it is what it is. What do we need to do with this army at this point? At some point we go back there, but let's just murder this. Oh, good. It's connected. Haha. All right. Seems like Elysium's currently possessing a dry sense of humor. Oh, that's bad, Cafood Mob. That's bad. Cool. Battle in the plains. That was pretty easy. Yeah, I got to figure out what's causing that. I think this is being caused by our thing that creates long dead. So it's weird. Dispossessed spirits. Ancestral chief. Managed to die to that. Wait, what? Where was this at? Where? Did I forget the ancestral chief? Go to. Oh, I may have forgotten him. Darn it. Oh, well. Okay. Umbrals. These things are nasty with that life draining attack. Sitting on an iron mine. Onyx Gate, though. Dark Tower. Very cool. But let's take the city first, shall we? Yeah, eventually I'll probably want to split this army up, but man, that's a lot of these guys. Okay. Ooh, you've got yourself an elven cloak. That's why you couldn't be seen. You're stealthy. That's amazing. So apparently in the land of the dead, the elven cloak makes you blend in. Alright. So we can go ahead and take this port from him. The 3 catapults will suck, but what is he going to do otherwise? Let's see. So the giant ants, we can kill 3 giant ants with this force, right? Yeah, we'll just do it. You'll jump back on here because we're going to hope that we're going to win. And, yep, we'll end the turn. Alright, battle in the port. Let's see this happen. Okay, nice and easy. We did lose 9 more swordsmen. I don't even see them disappear. Oh, it was because of the siege. Duh. The catapults did their damage there. Okay. Yep. So we obliterated that. Very cool. A battle in the plains. Yep. Giant ants destroyed us. Jesus. Okay. Well, battle in the ghost port. Looks like we did it. We lost some lancers though. Gotcha. Interesting. I've seen dispossessed spirits die to levies. Yep, I've seen that. Yeah, Enchanted Citadel is weird, being probably one of the few that has a ghost shield. I can plane shift to ambush armies on the other side. That's interesting to see. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Alright. So at this point, we got the 1,000 that I need to Army of Legends. So let's just do that. Awesome. Level 3 caster. Oh, look at all those guys. Sweet. Okay. Alright, Mogmul. We're going to take your army from you for a moment. Kill this. Alright. I'm going to take your mine. I'm just looking to see if he has any other things. Alright, Onyx Gate we want to take. It's the Dark Tower. So we're in the north then. Is that what we're saying? If we were to go, we're right around here, huh? Yeah, our ghost army should be able to obliterate this army, right? Let's see, 70 units, huh? Alright, what I do want to do is take the Onyx Gate. Oh, that's a big guy. Bane Lord. 1 to 17. Luckily, he doesn't have any casting, so these are just Banes, so that's good. Unlike that white, like this one, who has the unlife spells. Reason I want the Onyx Gate is I can recruit there, and I'm curious what I can recruit, so let's do it. Alright. Yeah, you're going to take that back. I know. And you're going to come back to the port. That's cool. Battle in the plains. Yeah, we murdered the ants. Nice. That's good. Dark Tower. Okay, yeah, let's look at that one. I think, So what are you doing? You're just draining life. Doesn't affect lifeless beings, but I guess these guys have life? Maybe because they're spirits instead? Yeah, I guess so. No. Fancy that. I forgot about the metal gate. Oof. 12 of my guys. Dang it. Alright. Let's see. Does it work as ambush or is it regular fight except more sudden? Just a level 1 wraith. Nothing to write home about. Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright. Anti-machos. Okay. You've explored. At this point, we're just going to take your mine, annoy you. Let's see, what do you got? Archer and a swordsman. So they were going to be a little harder to ambush now, but we can probably try it. Because we're on the Dark Tower right now, right? So, alright, we're going to go... I mean, this army's pretty strong. We're just going to go back on here, though, and we'll see what we can do. Alright. Hills. Necromancy, not even once, yeah. Let's see. Onyx Gate. Oh, yeah, what can we recruit? Yes! Okay, we can recruit. Oh, my God, why? Why is it so expensive? 150 gold. Huh. Alright, what do you got for an army right now? We got 17 archers. Yeah, we need that front rank. That front rank took a hit. Stupid on life. I mean... Is it worth it for the horsemen, or do I just go with the ghost warriors? The horsemen have no armor. They just have 13 hit points. 13 hit points is better than 6 hit points. So this is the equivalent of 6 ghost warriors with the extra spectral lance. They're just not fast, huh? Alright, screw it. I'll do that. I've got the gold. Alright, so if we hit the plane shift button, we might be able to take out our friend. But I want to go on their port, I think. So let's find that port. And get rid of this army here. Doesn't look like it's an exact match, right? Because that port should be over here somewhere. Yeah, given the math there, the horsemen are better. The only downside to horsemen is if you don't have enough of them, they're going to rush out and get themselves killed. And that is the downside to them. But otherwise, yeah, they're pretty baller. Alright, Mounted Chief, Demon Whip. Yeah, we murdered dispossessed spirits. Okay. So at this point, I want to dance around and get to their city, so I think that's what we'll do. I don't think I can go... I might be able to go corner to corner. We'll see. We just need to hang out a little bit longer. They're recruiting troops, but they're not getting too much in the way of the elementals. So, we'll just wait there for now. Night Phantasms are pretty strong, yeah. Massing Cavalry is really strong. Yep, that is exactly what I thought. So, alright. Well, we got these two, but I think we need to return and take care of that army if we can. So, plane shift. Okay. Awesome. This is actually a great spot for us. So, we can come down here. Oh, I gotta go back because I left the other lords here. Alright, you plane shift. Back. And you can plane shift. Alright, there we go. Got our army back together. The band's back together. Styx and Mogmol. Let's go ahead and transfer all your units. And, that's a nice army. That'll go kill the, stupid Fire Lord. Alright, you were just exploring to make sure there's no hidden, citadels over there. Probably has deeper citadels, but that's fine. We're just dancing around them for now. Alright. I think that is all for my turn. Yes. Alright. 8 Crystal Amazons, 1 Jade Priestess. Okay, so we were just going to go this way. I want to take this City of Crafts again if I can. You're just hanging out till you get the herbal income. Knowing my luck, it'll be drought, but, you know. Okay. So we'll take ourselves a port. And port. Not really much you can do. Do I start building up an army elsewhere? Let's get Phoebe the Jade Princess. Might as well. And we'll get ourselves some bowmen on the walls. Not going to do much either way, but so she gets Venom 1 to 20 damage and Regeneration, which is awesome. Not as cool for this army because there's not a lot of high hit point troops, but obviously you saw what the Werebears can do, so that's a very useful thing. So, but we're going to sentry you for now, and we'll go ahead and do a new month. Yep, grabbing more citadels like you are wont to do. We murdered the Sea Dogs. Yep, congratulations, guys. Come down here. Do I just bypass this and go straight for these guys? I don't want to attack them on the walls, so no, we're just going to take this. And she's going to join my guy there, so Emug, I don't know if we want to risk it to get this iron mine, so we'll leave it alone for now. And you're hanging out, and yeah, that's a turn. Yeah, struggles against forts though, as we saw, especially with a guy sucking the life out of people. Yep, look at that, we murdered the swordsman. Axe of Sharpness. Can I give that to my ethereal troops? I don't think they have a weapon slot, right? You do. Well, let's see what it does. Alright. Recruit. Axe of Sharpness. We'll give it to one of my Lancers. That's who's going to use it. Alright. Who among you is the Axe of Sharpness? I don't see a guy with an Axe of Sharpness. Oh, there he is. Okay. So the Axe of Sharpness is 1 to 12 damage. Armor negating magic. Nice. Very nice. So that means your Spectral Lance... Oh, you don't use it, though. You don't use it. Why? Oh. It does all the things. Yeah, I guess... That's silly. Maybe you can't hold on to it because it's ethereal. Either way, being ethereal means you can just travel across the world pretty easily because you float. So we'll just steal that on the way. Yeah, screw it. We can afford an extra turn to do that. You'll come here. You're done. And yeah, we'll call that a turn. Yeah, of course you did. We're just going to hit stats on this. Oh, we managed to kill 4 guys. Didn't really work out for us as well as I wanted it to, but alright. With your 5 spearmen, you're not defending very well. We're getting up on the herb income, so we'll be able to get more spirits. So we'll just go ahead and murder this Dark Citadel. It's a lot of archers, but we ignore walls here. Not in the spectral realm, but we ignore walls here. Alright. And we'll end turn. Yeah. Now you're going to fight. Alright, stats. We lost the Lancer. A lot of archers, I guess. And it was the Lancer with the Axe of Sharpness. Of all the guys. Huh. Alright, whatever. So we got a Dark Wizard. Okay. Definitely want that Dark Wizard. Welcome, Hintal, to the army. Oh, we got a Warlock of the Air just randomly wandering around, huh? Alright, so you left 2 Spearmen behind. It's not going to be enough. Oh, let's make sure I have the right army selected. Alright, what does Hintal have? The Bottle of Living Water. Okay. It's been a thing on my my streams that I get a bottle of Children's Tears each time, but the Bottle of Living Water is actually really cool. So we'll give that to one of my guys there so they can summon a water elemental. Hintal himself has Terror, which doesn't really help against the undead, but the Shades can, and Shadow Form. But he's not going to be able to get to the undead. He's just there to beef us up a little bit. We'll get some traditional troops here, some crossbowmen, why not? Alright. So, this army should be obliterated by us. This is going to be the tricky one to kill because it'll do some damage before it goes, especially with that fire shield. But I feel that we'll take it down fairly quickly because its ethereal doesn't work either. So, alright, let's see. We have the action points. This is only 1, so we'll grab the graveyard and crash. Doubt it does anything for him. We're just going to hit space with old Hintal. And, yeah, we'll, one more turn and we'll be good to go here, so. Oh, don't come up to me, though. We murdered the Spearman. Alright, let's view this battle. Ah, perfect placement. Perfect placement. Look at that. That's just so silly. They drown. Very much like I thought, this thing's going to be the problem. But we managed to kill it, so. Okay. So that lost us 36 of our units, 20 of our Ancestral Lancers, which is unfortunate. But we're about to get a new upgrade here, so. Yep, we have 1,029 because we're buying the herbs. So, Theodric, let's use your special powers for an Army of Legend. Excellent. Level 3 caster. Knights. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I'm loving this this herbal income for sure. Okay, so we're going to take over... let's see, what do we got left? Yeah, that army did take a bit of a beating, but we'll go ahead and murder this. Make sure we got all of our army in one go. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... Not worth it for the money. The Pikeneers are, though, so we'll grab those. And we'll get some swordsmen. Alright, we got probably far too many archers, but I'm happy with this result. So we got to get these two before he can get this, but I don't think that's going to happen. So we're just going to hit space for those guys for now. Actually, hold on. We should move these guys away, right? Just in case he decides he wants to take my Feral Woods. So we'll do that. And we'll just hang out there. I think we're okay here, so we'll just go ahead and sentry you for now. Oh, actually, no. You know what? Hintal, why don't you transfer those guys? We'll grab some Barbarian swordsmen. Transfer those guys. And why don't we start working our way down to join, so we have a better protection. Alright. Ah, the giants came back. I should probably kill the giants, huh? So battle in the port. We murdered the 2 spearmen. That's to be expected. Okay. That's a lot of elementals now. Ember warriors and such. Fire giant. Yeah, we'll drop some crossbows on there. See if they can do their work there. We'll also drop some cavalry. So they can hold them up, hopefully. Let's see. So we'll get back to our forest here. And so these guys have done their work here. I'm okay with these guys taking over for now because I don't need to worry about them. So we'll come down and we'll pick up our spirits and maybe we'll go to town against these guys. We don't ignore armor with our spectral weapons, so those guys will probably be problematic, wouldn't they? Right? Spectral weapons do not ignore armor. They're just magic. So yeah, all those stone elementals will be a problem, but we can get them in position so that when they do take the town back, which they probably will, we can retake it while we're doing the loop again. So, all right, you guys are good, and I think that's it for our turn. You can just go right into it. I was hoping to kill a giant, maybe. All right, we'll just hit stats. We killed 2 lesser elementals, and we didn't do enough, so that's fine. Murder that. Oh, air elemental. Pikeneer, not a problem, but the air elemental is going to be a pain in the butt. All right, you're just hanging out. You guys go there. All right, Ariadne. Let's go ahead and take everybody like you already have. And we'll take Plague Spittle. We got a lot of powerful casters, so that could be useful. Alright, you are just going to work to defend my caster, and you guys are hanging out. Do that. Oh, ghost puns. Love them. Thanks, Cat Food Bob. Battle in the Tower of Elements. That's nice and easy. Werebears for the win. Grab... I don't really need the Pikeneers, but yeah, we'll grab the Pikeneers. Why not? Way too many troops, but... Alright. We'll be able to eliminate that, and then we'll swing back and recapture that from the giant. That's going to probably do something about it. 106 units. He has 125. Again, these are the problem because they're armor 2, 9 hit points, and they hit in a cone. So they, even though ethereal troops will be well defended against it, it will. It just has 3 chances to do the damage. So, but I think our casters will carry the way. Speaking of which, I got to make sure. Eternal Rest. There it is. There it is. Banish in a burst 9. Are these guys banishable? They're not. Darn it. Okay. You're not banishable. You're not banishable. And you guys aren't banishable. Okay. Well, thought it'd be cool. You're just a Warlock of Fire. Still level 2, huh? Okay. That Pyromancy is going to hurt, though, for sure. What do we want to do? I mean, one of the things we could do is turn on the other level 3 spells, right? The Call the Spirit Lord. Let's do that. Entire battlefield. Entire battlefield. And and a tire battlefield. Okay. The reason is our guys are ethereal, so we'll do less damage to us than we will to the earth elementals. But more importantly, we can kill his caster, and that will really help. We may even kill the champion of flames, but that'll be less likely. And we'll definitely do damage to these guys as well. So, and stun, possibly. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll come down and take this. And we'll see what he wants to do. If he wants to duke it out, it's probably a bad idea, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, do this as a space. And we'll end turn. Nope, he does not want any part of that. Alright, so this is where we eliminate him. Alright, you guys will take that and crash. Alright, Ariadne, let's transfer. Alright, so that means Mogmol. Okay. Nice. Alright, so that may eliminate our friend, and then we can go and do some damage. Let's see. You guys are hanging out for one more turn, and then we'll get more spirits. Alright. Yep, Aegis the Warlock has been eliminated, so just going to hit stat on this, because that stupid cloud did some damage. But 9 dead is well worth the victory dance that we get to do now. Alright, so you guys are going to get some friends. Use special power. Army of Legend. Oh. I thought we were having enough. Huh. Oh well. Well, you guys are going to have to join back anyway, so let's do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. With floating, you got to remember that it only reduces the movement by 1, so mountains still affect your floating units. Flying units ignore it, but alright, you guys are coming out of the woodwork here. Hyena Tribe Doctor. We got such a large army now. We'll probably have to split it at some point. Let's get some cavalry, though. We can start improving the quality of the army here. Oop, Emug, you're going to have them all. Start getting some more of these. I should probably leave behind some troops here, huh? We'll leave you since you're injured. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll leave a group of 5 back to defend that. And we might as well murder you. This map is really weird. I have to admit, it's definitely more unique than I've seen with the use of water. It's got some judicious use of water here, so... Alright, you are waiting one more turn to do your summons, so... Take the capital so their armies disappear like magic. Yes, yes, yes. They're fighting for their home, and if there's no home, then what are they fighting for? Throw some Pikeneer here since they're cheap. Alright. This army is nice and sizable. Okay. There are 3 other AI, right? Where are they in the clouds? Hassan seems like it might be the Scourge Lord. Frigadern and Ricket. I don't know what those guys are or might be. Army of Legend. Alright. Nice. More cav. Okay. Can't complain at all about that. That is really good. Alright, so Kurgol and Asham. Gotta catch them all. Okay. Sorry. Kurgol and Asham. There you go. So Plague Spittle is going to be at the top, of course. So we're going to transfer all. And, yeah, we're just going to grab everybody so we can plane shift at once. Oh! That was loud. Scared me there for a second. They could be hiding at the edge of the map. There could be a Cloud Lord as well. I haven't gone on the rainbow to look up there, so... Theodoric, you're good. Next. This is probably going to be bad for us, right? No, we killed them all. We didn't lose anything, so cool. Alright. I forgot I have the area-wide spells, so I think they're smarter about when they decide to use those spells, so that's really nice. Just hanging out for herbs. Okay. So let's transfer. Alright, so this is what we got for leaders, right? Wait, where's my other leader? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. Let's see. We'll go ahead and Mogmol. We'll transfer. Actually, no. We'll get a fast-moving force. 10 of these guys. We'll go 12. So Mogmol can go out and eliminate these dispossessed spirits here. Is there any reason not to take Ariadne with you? No, we'll keep Ariadne to get some additional benefits here. Yeah, they retook my stuff as expected. They tend to roam around. So let's just start murdering dispossessed spirits with that army. This army will move up and retake my things up there. Oh my god, look at all of these stupid spirits. Alright, we'll get the group of 4, why not? We have the movement for it. I left an ancestral warrior and a chief behind. Why can't I choose the chief? Very strange. Does this army have... So Mogmol's got his army there. I got Ariadne. I'm gonna have to go and see if I can pick those guys up again. Alright, so we murdered the spirits. And we're good there. Yeah, it didn't let me check the, well, it's an ancestral... I thought it was a lord, but maybe I just left him behind, yeah. Maybe I'm just crazy. Alright, you hanging out for herbs? Alright. Weird. Okay. So let me transfer the one guy out so he doesn't slow me down. Go here. You guys can pick him up, I guess. Commanders as units rather than as commanders. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because he looks like a commander, but he's just an ancestral chief that doesn't actually have a name. Interesting. Can I name him? Nope, I can't. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, you guys are hanging out, so we'll go ahead and end our turn here. Alright, we murdered spirits. That's good. Not much to do in this part of the land. Alright. Do that. It should just be these guys. Alright, these umbrals. I mean, we do magic damage to them. It's the life drain that heals them that causes the problem, so... Alright, cool. We got ourselves a coastal ghost hamlet. Ghostal hamlet, not a coastal hamlet. There. Fixed it. Oakbane axe. Okay, let's see. Murdered the dispossessed spirits as expected. Might as well get that brigand lair out of their way. 26 small spiders. That is a spider lair, not a mine. You guys are chilling. Alright, 3 dispossessed spirits. Let's grab Onyx Gate first, because I can do recruit. What do I want, though? Probably more spectral horsemen, right? Just the best value for the buck. Yeah, and the Banes don't scare me, so let's murder them. I forgot you don't have the scouting, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's like 30 spirits. Brigand Lair, yeah, we murdered all them. Ghostal Hamlet, we murdered them. And Ghost Hamlet. We lost a Spectral Horseman and an Ancestral Lancer, but we did it. And we got a Ghost Scout. Ooh, very cool. Alright, so we took that across the river here. That's all we can do with them. And we're almost to another Spectral army coming up. And then we can send that off independently. Alright, let's get to Spectral Scout. Puswoon, the Ghost Scout. That's cool. He counts as the recruitment, though, for them, huh? Might as well get that. Look at all the spirits. Yes, they can life drain undead. Well, they can life drain spirits. My spirits were getting life drained by the wraith. So, and that life drain can work as well because spirits are not undead. I'm sorry, they're not unliving. That's the word, I think, right? Here, I'll go show it off here. So, very key difference here. It doesn't affect lifeless beings. My guys are not lifeless. They have life because they're spirits. So, small distinction, but that's why the wraith on the walls destroyed a large part of my spectral army because it just kept draining life from my people. All right, you're good. Plus wound. Probably shouldn't sit on that. We'll just jump in there. We should have left some maybe archers to defend. Ghost Warrior. Iron Mine with 5 umbrals. So the umbrals. Oh, that's a fun one. Banshee. Stupid Banshee. So many Banshee. Alright, I think that's it for me. Battle in an Iron Mine. Yep, we took some damage. Oh, that's because they had some other stuff. They had themselves a ghost with life drain again. So these guys aren't lifeless. Undead, sleepless, charm, ethereal, plane shift, fast, floating. So this you'll see will eat me. Ooh. Or maybe not. You can't see it there. But it's definitely what happened with the Wraith, so. Okay. And Ghostport, we destroyed the dispossessed spirits. Man, this place is just like terrifying. Alright, so yeah. I've seen this before. Like the Scourge Lords don't break out of their thing. They just sort of hang out, and I don't know why. Something with their AI, but yeah, it's kind of frustrating at times. So, all right, I don't need you. What are you? Shade Mage. Spell Scroll level 2. That'd be cool. Cast spells, Dark Magic level 2, and yeah. Otherwise, that's a pretty easy fight, so let's bring the whole army and Puswoon can join. Let's get some Spectral Archers just to defend the walls. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got Ancestral Archers versus Spectral Archers. So the Spectral Archers do less damage. That's really cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and murder them. And since they lost their lord down here, we just have a well-defended iron mine for now. So, Werebear. Alright, stats. We murdered him. Ghost Captain. Okay, well, we're going to get that. Let's see. What do we got here? Pyramid of Power. We gotta take it and probably destroy it. But, Alright, just enough to Army of Legend. So it looks like Army of Legend has two different types of cast. You either get your level 3 caster and then the mounted leader, or you get your level 2 caster, mounted leader, and oh, the mounted leader is not an actual mounted leader then. Okay. Again, because he looks like a leader, but he's just an ancestral chief. So I don't know if that's intentional. Either way. Yeah, they're going to take their army, and they're going to go ahead and plane shift. Wraith. Stupid Wraith. Alright. Yeah, we need to go pick these guys up, so... Oh. Why aren't you moving? Oh. First of all, let's go back and move everyone else here. Angrod. Plane shift. Let's grab everybody. There we go. Now we can move. That was weird. Alright. Dispossess spirits again. Not worried about that. Alright. Mill Tower. Dark Tower. Another Dark Tower, huh? Are these towers actual? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't get that. Ghost Port Ascunia. Okay, well. This one will lose a few more to dark magic, but speaking of which, we should take a look at that, right? Let's view the battle. Let's see what spells you had. Summon Shade Assassin. Summons one shade, summons one shade. I don't understand the difference between the two. Is there different shades? So those are regular shades. Shade Mage cast summon shade, summon shade. He's dead anyways because he's in melee. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Figure it out. Alright, you guys are hanging out. So cool. Alright, Pyramid of Power. Done. Dark Tower. Let's see this. So does he also summon shades? Okay. But that's not Shade Assassins. Oh, it targets the back rank. Oh, that's a fair thing. That's good to know, Cat Food Bob. Let's see. Yep. What are you trying to whip them with? Tendrils of Darkness. Magic resistant negates. So did we just negate it both times? Huh. Or no, ethereal. Yep. Stats. We didn't lose anybody because the water elemental got right up on that wall and kept the caster from casting. Alright. We cannot destroy a pyramid. Okay. That's interesting. So we can destroy pillars, but we can't destroy pyramids. Unless somebody else can do it. No, no. Oh yeah, we can tunnel downwards. That's going to be a fun and dangerous gamble. Okay. You're hanging out. Let's take a look here. So, oh yeah, I was supposed to get a Ghost Captain, and I didn't. That's silly of me. Alright, we'll go ahead and get some Spectral Archers to defend that. So now we're getting control of this area. That's good. Meteor can destroy a pyramid. Yep, that is very true. There is that. That would be very, very unlucky. I wonder if they have something to stop that from happening. So, okay, there's a pillar of power there. House ruins. Okay, something happened there. You guys are just chilling, and then at this point, just murder some more Do the spirits just generate randomly, or is there actually a method to the madness, as it were? Ingrad. Alright. That is the question. Alright, got a lot of things. We murdered the dispossessed spirits, as expected. Let's just take their pillars and find them. Not expecting them to be terribly tough, although if they get regenerating and all the casting, that's going to be just ridiculous, especially if they get invulnerability. Yeah, I figured they took it again. I gotta leave defenses there, so. Alright. Since we float. Oh, there is also a ghost and a Stygian ghost. So this is just a whole bunch of nope. Oh, man. Hanging out for more herbs. Yeah, we're going to have to call this soon, so we may not be able to finish this on this stream, but I'll see about setting up a sequel to this if we could. There we go. We got ourselves 3 catapults and some archers. So we'll take that because we need to. Spend a turn waiting for that. Why can't we transfer? Because it's pus wound. Transfer. Alright. 4 archers should be able to stop future spirits from taking that anyways. Seven ancestral guys. That'd be nice if I could take them. A couple whites and a bane. I think we can destroy this group and take the mine, so we're going to do that. Our charging lance attack should do the trick here, so. Oh, there we go. Finally shows up. Alright, we lost ourselves 3 lancers, but we managed to wipe them out. Yep, we did lose our hero as well. But we still have our guide, so that's all that matters. And we murdered some spirits, as expected. Amulet of Anti-Magic, that'll be useful. Okay, what do we got? Oh, so they got themselves the Myrmicolian. So yeah, it looks like that one's pretty nice. What's their Dark Blessing up to? Just 1 morale and 1 fear. They've really not been doing much. They got ants, though. So that means that somewhere is a bunch of ants. Scourge Spider. Yeah, just the buckets of heralds. But without regeneration, they're just not as good. They're a bunch of casters, though, so that is a bit terrifying. Because they got themselves, what? 2, 4, 6, 8 heralds. And then they got the dark serpents that heralds. Oh, and then they got this thing. That was hidden. Stupid basilisk. Death gaze. You kill everything. Okay. We're going to ignore that army because I just want to take Crowspire and then debate how we're going to handle that later. Let's go ahead and use our special powers for another Army of Legend. So this will be the 3. And then the non-leader. And then, yeah. And we'll go here. I was off by 1. Alright, cool. So, Alethar, let's go ahead and take all the units. Oops, no, we want all the spectral units. And we'll take our guy underneath us. And let's go ahead and hit the plane shift button. There's a game where I found an entrance to Hades guarded by Cerberus. Never seen that in CoE 4. That's interesting. Some spirits just generate in Hades, but killed units in Elysium often go to Hades as dispossessed. Ah, so as long as I'm still active, I'm going to continue to bring them, huh? Good to know. Alright, at this point, we want to go this way and see what we've got over there. You're good to go. That's a fairly well established area, so should have attacked these guys instead, but that's alright. Okadur, you've got a good army. I want to find the capital. Wait, is the capital going to be where the capital was? I should have destroyed that tower, but anyways. Let's see. Alright, we lost some guys to the catapults, but we destroyed them as expected. Alright, what do you got? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just a lot of archery, so we're going to lose a good number of troops here. But I don't think you have very much in the way of citadels, so we're going to just continue exploring Hades. Dispossessed spirits. Might as well just murder those guys. Carrion. Ooh. Do spirits get disease? That is the question. There is no marker, unfortunately, for disease. Yeah. Their way of getting resources, though, it's a race because you're building up a lot of resources at once, but you know, it starts to go down, so you have to get them and make them effective immediately. So, oof. Okay, we took some casualties, but we did not eliminate him. Just. Don't need to see the rest of it. These metal gates are what's causing the holdup. So yeah, we lost 31 troops, but we took them out. All 67 are there. So Dead Forest was Shade Beasts. I forgot to get the army with the Ancestor Guide. God bless. Yeah. He definitely died. Fudge. All right. Well, the next army will go pick those up, I guess. Dead Forest, yep, we're good there. Crossbows, catapult. So where is their other spot, huh? Is this army all trained up? Yeah, level 4. Look at that, baby. Level 4, yep. Alright, who's expendable? I think Judo is expendable, so we'll transfer the shovel. I'll give it to you. Oh no, I can't because I already have an item on there. We need to give it to Sethkis. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. Okay. So Judo. We need to scout down south here. Nothing. Okay. What's he got? Just an archer hanging out there? That's weird. Taskmaster and 8 slaves. We'll go ahead and murder that. Let's go ahead and replace crossbowmen. Oh, we need melee. That's what we need. We don't need the crossbowmen. Do I go with the lancers? No. Because the swordsmen are just better and they won't go out and charge and get themselves killed, so... I guess we can leave some archers behind, though. Just to make it less of a enticement. Okay. You're not doing anything. Alright, over here, we've got all these leaders. Alright, Pus Wound. An Ariadne. Bringing you guys along so that you guys can go pick up that army that I left behind here. All 53 units of it. Stupid. Okay, here we go. So the Pyramid of Skulls. This is something that I could create as a Necromancer. Dread Projection doesn't really hurt us because fear... my spirit shouldn't be fearful. And Drain Life. So that's the toughest one there. But yeah, shouldn't be a problem. This guy will be a problem, and the white will be a problem if we wanted to take this. But I don't think we really need the ghost port at this point. Just verify. Let's see. Flame shift, ethereal, charm, immunity, sleep immunity. We got a morale of 16. Oh yeah, that's not failing. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was like, it doesn't explicitly say. Oh, there we go. City of the Dead. Okay, carry him. 48 units. Does have a Wraith Lord, so that unlife level 2 is going to be problematic. But that might be worth the fight. You guys are good. Alright. Alright, Iron Mine. We murdered him. Shadeland. We murdered him. Scroll of Hades' Journey. Well, I don't think we need that unless I want to bring my troops with. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we'll get it over here. Alright, Archer, you can take it. And destroy that building, yes. And we'll come over here. Oh, look at that, it turns into a plane. That's cool. You guys will just murder these guys. Gotta figure out where his other citadel is. Probably up the rainbow, I bet ya. I bet ya, with our luck. Okay, we're just gonna work our way down. Do I want the City of Undead? And it's cool. It is cool. Yeah, the ants are definitely important, so. Alright, screw it. When in doubt, charge. We're gonna die so badly. But hey, we'll learn. And let's see, so stats here, we murdered them. Didn't even take any casualties. Alright, this one we want to view. The key will be getting that up there, but we didn't. Oh. Okay, so he's got dark power, so doesn't affect lifeless beings, but we're not lifeless. Soul Vortex, and then Strength Sap, Bolt of Unlife. Okay, so he doesn't have any life-draining powers. Oh, no, well, he probably did, but either way, not bad. I was expecting more losses. So we only had 12. Okay, that's good. Mainly because I didn't see that the walls were not immune to etherealness. Alright, Judo, you're going to transfer. Hey, transfer. Yeah, just take the archer with you. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it does not have the walls to protect you. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, don't have a lot that we have to worry about here, but we'll go ahead and just throw some spectral archers up and call it a day. Let's see. Oh, so the ants that come out of regular ant hills do free spawn for you as well, Gregbot. Also, welcome to chat. Yeah, when you get regen, resist, and fire shield, it took a while though because you're basically pulling on the slot machine and hoping you get the good blessings. So yeah, if you haven't checked out my Scourge Lord stream, then definitely check that out to see what that looked like, as frustrating as it was. But yeah, once you get them going, they're fantastic. So, all right, let's figure out where these guys are going. You're waiting for more herbs. You guys are just going to go there. Oh, inactive gateway. That's cool looking. Mounted Chief, Crown of Intimidation. That'd be cool. Alright. What were these guys doing? They didn't take any of this stuff. They must have gone up the Rainbow Bridge. That can take your time, I guess. Alright. Transfer. Oh! Gosh darn it. Because he can't transfer, so transfer all. Alright. He might die. I just want to see if there's any abilities. Enter gateway. It's inactive, though. What happens if we hit it? Nothing. Okay. I want to murder this. Oh, Light Town. Dark Magic level 3. Okay, well, we'll find out what that looks like. Alright. Yeah, you're coming back. I figured you would. Alright, we lost a few guys. Nothing crazy. 10 Pikeneer. I might as well drop it here. I've got some gold. Just a little, right? I think this one's a foregone conclusion if I can find where the hell they are. Okay. Almost got another spectral army up. Alright, so you can join this army. There is absolutely no reason to leave you as a separate leader at this point. So we'll just do that. And we'll murder these guys. Oh, there's a port. Alright, we'll murder Light Town. Drought has struck. Old Wizard! Hoorah! Okay. Alright. Old Wizard. Boom! The very first Old Wizard. You guys saw it here. Yeah, Light Town is an interesting name for it. So I've been wanting an Old Wizard for forever, and I've played a lot of this game and the previous game. And every time an Old Wizard came up, I never had the money. Now I do. I'm living the good life. That's amazing. Let's see. Onyx. Not what we need. Let's see. So we want to put some bowmen on the wall, I think. We'll go ahead and get the Onyx Priestess so that we can see what she gives. Alright, so our Old Wizard is the most powerful spell casting is... Yeah, okay, why are you in the back there, though? That's not as good, man. He's got regeneration, though, because he's got Boots of Regeneration. So that chest wound will go away. Acid Rain, burst 25, 1 to 12 damage. Amazing. Flame Storm, burst 50, 1 to 7 damage. And Fireball, burst 5, and 1 to 15 damage. Protective Winds, so we can protect ourselves against archery. So that'll be useful. And Oak Army to give ourselves armor. So, but we can't do all of that, huh? Well, do I need the Fireball when I have Flame Storm? And I think the answer is no. So let's go ahead and grab Oak Army. And with Protective Winds and Oak Army, we'll keep our guys alive a little longer. Alright. And then what does she got? Stone Skin and Bones of Stone. Okay, blunt resistance. That's an interesting thing. Alright. We're gonna murder you. Maybe you guys got Marble Tower? I should probably split them up some more, but let's go ahead and summon our Army of Legend here. Not a lot of archers that time, but yeah, let's go ahead and transfer up the Lordship. He's gonna die anyway, so we might as well do it that way. And yeah, let's plane shift. I'm just gonna take care of this. We just need to get rid of that guy. That guy's been hanging around for too long. Alright, so Light Town, I think, let's see. So let's catch up here. Scourge Lord, yep, Bless, yep. Hill, Light Town, Pog. Old Wizard with an army of trolls in front. Oh my god. Yeah, Wizardry has a lot of great spells, and usually they destroy me when I run into them, so. Alright, Light Town. Give me some archers to defend the walls. Let me take a look here. If I go to Elysium. Yeah, so it is Light Town here, so that's the reason there, Gregbot, but because it is the Hades version of the light town. So, did I miss the capital then? That is the question. Nope, Carium is the capital. It's just called City of the Dead. City of the Dead. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's a capital. Okay. I wonder if the 4-thing capital shows up. Alright, so this has the enchanted walls, so not as easy to take as the city. We'll just murder this ghost village. Alright, you're gonna sentry, because she's not going anywhere. You guys... Oh, Tartarian Spirit, guarding an iron mine. So Tartarian Spirits, that's another thing I wanted to get with the major summons, but can't, because it doesn't have wings. Necromancy and Geomancy level 2 spells. 2 Tartarian Chains, which do 1 to 28 damage, but more importantly, enslaves non-mindless beings. So if you do get into melee with them, they can take your units, which can be very important. But very cool casters. At a cost of 75 hands, well worth the cost. Not as good against these guys because the Necromancy just isn't as good, but got another Onyx Tower. Okay. Are they all called Onyx Tower down here? Onyx Gate, Onyx Tower, Mill Tower. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Yeah, you took it. And you're going to attack. And my wizard's going to die. But it's going to be epic. Let's view the Citadel. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he has only range 10 spells that can hit. That's that acid rain there. The front gate before they get through. Yeah, that was good. And because they don't have regen, right? They didn't hit it. Yep. They're gonna just die. The ants might be the only thing. They wall climb. Yeah, darn it. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, his bless isn't very good at all right now, so. Alright, so we murdered a bunch of... Oh, we murdered the peddler, so we got 30 gold coin and 10 iron and a magic item. So, very cool. Dead Forest. Yeah, we just lost a couple Lancers. Ghost Village. And we saw the Citadel. We murdered a lot of their stuff. 33 of their 44 units. But, Bottled Spirit. That's a really good one. Ah, darn. He took that all back. Nope, he isn't on the Marble Tower. So, where is he? He's probably in the clouds. Anyways, yeah, that's an awful blast for this late in the game, especially. Because what are we in, year 11? Yeah, that's just not a bless that you should be having at this point. Like, what are you even doing, right? So I think we get this Spirit Army down and we finish off that army of theirs. But I think I need to get going at this point, so we might continue this sometime this weekend, depending on my free time. Go from there, so as I keep pushing buttons. So yeah, I got his leader though. No more big rituals. So managed to kill a dwarf mine with 36 ballista with a Scourge Lord and 6 heralds. Yep, with that regeneration, it's amazing. So all right, well, I'm gonna definitely save this, but I appreciate everybody who jumped on to view the stream. I do have to get going. I have to go and do some errands here. So as always, keep your eye on the channel if you want some content for CoE 5, doing daily content and regular streams for it. We're going to probably continue our multiplayer stream next Thursday, and I'm going to see about putting up a stream possibly tomorrow to finish this one out. So it may be a shorter stream, but we'll have that on the channel. So if you haven't, hit that bell so that you get the reminders, and we'll go from there. So thank you, everybody. Help if I get to the right spot here. So, indeed.